sleep with a man. You know, unfortunately, that was my mentality. Like, I was like, I'm too good. I'm too smart. And it could not be me. I don't know who it happens to, but there must be something wrong with them. It could never be me. And boy,
isn't that crazy though? Like and that's the thing where I said like it kind of makes you feel a bit less than too because you almost start to blame yourself. Like, is there something that I did wrong? Like, is there something about me?
And it completely messed up my confidence as far as my judgment. Like, I don't feel confident in my judgment of other people anymore. I question myself all the time. Like, are you sure? Like, you know, like. Wait for these people to prove to you. Like, I'm questioning myself. As before, I was just like, no, I just know it. They're this, they're that. And now I'm just like, hold on, now they pump the brakes because you were so wrong.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I think that there's so many things, like, we're going to have a lot to talk about, but I think also there's a lot, even us being part of the community, that we don't know. And that's how we're even asking questions because there's so much information out there. And, you know, in the industries that we've worked in, we've been around gay people, we've been around a lot of people in the LGBTQ community. You knowing me, my relationships, how I interact with people, we share everything. Like, we literally share everything, guys. Like everything. So, you know, we talk to each other about our experiences, and you would think with us actually living it and, you know, being honest with each other and seeing it from both sides that we could identify from a mile away, like, something isn't right, and you know, you ignore little signs, which is crazy, but you ignore them, and then all of a sudden it kind of smacks you in the face, and you're like, whoa.
I do want to let it be known for the young women that watch me, especially, right, because I think you're most vulnerable to be in a situation because these men, they pick you for a reason. They pick you to kind of be their beard, in a sense. They pick you because you fit that image that they want for themselves, right? And
did you just go to beard? Did you just go yourself a beard? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You said they picked you for a reason. You was a thick ass beard, Ellie. I'm fucking weak. Ellie, spill that motherfucking tea, girl. Everything Bodak been saying since day one. Stop playing with me. I couldn't wait for this motherfucking video. And there's no shade to Dalvin. It's just, girl, who do you think you fooling? Do I got stupid written across my fucking forehead? My bad, y'all.
So, do not, when you meet a man, do not tell him what you're looking for. Like, remove that habit of, like, when you're meeting a guy and you're getting to know them, like, this is what I expect.
Girl, you could have saved that advice. How you gonna give us advice when you had a whole gay man sitting in front of you, you didn't know it was a gay man?
Map to, like, reel you in. And that's what I did, and I didn't realize it, that when I was talking to this man about what I wanted, he actually embodied that and pretended to be that for so long. And you think that people don't have it in them to pretend, but they pretend up until they have you on the hook.
Especially when you have something to hide.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Defend it, guard it with your life.
He was so good. He was just so good, and I was like, I thought I was going crazy because I was like, and so throughout the relationship, I kept on chasing the man I thought he was because he pretended so good for so long.
Where's that person? Where do you go? Like, because sometimes they'll show you that true color. You can
what man?
And you're like, no,
what
this
man
is the
did
person
you
that
see?
I know. Like, where's the person that I know? And little do you know, that's not the real one. You're seeing the real one.
Yeah, you spend the entire relationship chasing who they showed you they were in the beginning, and it'll be your biggest downfall. And so, do not tell a man what you need him or want him to be. Simply let him be, because he's gonna show you. And if you give him a roadmap, you're literally setting yourself up for deception.
I think too, like, it's so funny when you talk about that because I see it from the young gay boy's perspective or young man's perspective.
Or the Houston Bottoms perspective.
Double chasing these damn people in search for love. Because, you know, I think a lot of us want love and acceptance and things like that. So I think about myself, a 16, 17, 18-year-old kid that's still trying to discover the world, and, you know, you have somebody who's giving you the physical affection, maybe slight emotional affection of where you think it is, and you start to feel validated, you start to feel loved, because you don't really know, you're figuring things out. And so that's what I think, like, you start catering to that person a little bit, and once, you know, things blow up, you lose a lot of your self-worth, and you start to blame yourself. And it's a really heartbreaking thing, and I think that's one of the negatives, where, you know, do I think a DL relationship with somebody open can work? Yeah, but it has to be very specific. I think eventually there has to be a point where you're both open and honest, and, you know, you're maybe working towards that, and there is a level of understanding. But with somebody who's very impressionable and doesn't know, and there's that, like, miscommunication, I think it can be really hurtful, and that's sort of some of the things that happen. This has been some of my experiences when I was younger. It's like I felt like, I was like, wow, like, this DL man that loves women is all of a sudden into me, and it's like, I'm the only guy. That's the favorite quote. You're the only one. Yeah, you're the only one that I'm
getting. Baby, I ain't never thought that. I always thought, I'm every woman. It's all in me. Baby, that's what, fuck only God, bitch. I'm every woman, bitch. I'm whatever you want me to be. Just like how Ellie So said, how dalvin, oh, that's how you want him to be. That's how you want him to be. Got it. And I'll be just like that. That's how I do these niggas. How you want me to be, daddy? How you want me to arch my back? What color wig you want me to wear? You want me to take off the wig? You want to see this fade? Okay, you want me to have dreadlocks? Oh, okay, daddy, what kind of lipstick you want me to wear? Bitch, I give a new bitch each time I get in the motherfucking bedroom. Ask your husband, bitch. Ask him. And it be them same bitches like Ellie So said. Oh, it can never be me. It can never be me. I love them type of bitches. Because those be the motherfucking ones.
It's an ego thing. It's an ego trip.
And then you feel so like, you feel so good. Like, I'm the only one. And it's such a mind game. So you have to learn how to find self-value outside of somebody else too, especially, you know, as somebody part of the LGBT community that's still figuring things out. You're gonna have the world telling you that you're less than, so it's like you have to find it within yourself to, like, you know, make yourself feel valued and not look for that anywhere that's not positive.
Now there's two types of down low males.
Yes. Oh, you know, Ellie.
A bisexual male, and then there is just a gay male, right?
Ellie's she's very informed about this topic. You know, she's always known this information prior to, you know, dating Dalvin. But for some reason, she was oblivious to him. He was exempt. I don't know if it had to do with his money or his platform. But, sweetie, you couldn't have been after the man he pretended to be, because, baby, he wasn't even good at pretending not to be gay. So what was this man that you told him you wanted that he was pretending to be like? Because what I'm really starting to think, Ellie, is that you want a gay man. You explained to him that you wanted a gay man, and that's what he was.
And unfortunately, they both can pretend to like a female, but the bisexual male could actually have a connection to the female, and still be able to have connections with the male. Now, I'm not sure. I think in my situation, maybe he could have been bisexual. And just
no, he ain't, girl. Because you low-key trying to save face. You know that motherfucker was one of the girls, girl. That's why y'all never worked out. Because let me tell you, me being a non-binary person, and that's the ones that just don't really, like, put themselves in a box type shit. I understand both sides. And so my thing is, I could tell when a man is a bisexual man, because if he was a bisexual man, he would have been way more affectionate to Ellie. He would have been, she know that we gonna fill in the blanks. That's why she do that whole, I don't know which one he was, girl, boo. Because he would have been at your hand and knee because he really like women and he fuck with you because he understands you an open-minded ass motherfucking individual. But that's where that download factor come in, where he will never get to that point where he'll be able to, you know, be open like that, because but I feel like bisexual men are more closer to being non-down low. It'd be the ones that are full-blown gay. that be the down low ones. Like they ain't even in love or attracted to their wives or girlfriends no more. They just, like she just said, a beard. A beard is literally just for show, girl. That's it. That is it. That's all. And a dick can get hard for a fucking chicken. Okay? So bitch, stop sitting here acting like he was interested in you.
Able to be open about it, and the only reason why I give this man a little grace and say that he could have been bisexual was
boom. Didn't I tell y'all that? The only why she give him grace is say he could have been bisexual. Period. Per. I just said that, but let her go ahead and give him some more grace.
Because
went on commercial, y'all. Go ahead and grace him up, Ellie. So after he done laced you up, after gay dude done laced you up, and Dalvin done played you up, girl, go ahead and grace him up. Let me rewind it again.
Was not able to be open about it, and the only reason why I give this man a little grace and say that he could have been bisexual was because I think he had an emotional connection to me, and he was legitly like emotionally attached to me to an extent. But I do feel like sexually he could only connect with males. And the reason why I say that is because he used to always have a phone up to his face. And I always wondered, like, and it would be like as embarrassing as this sounds.
What the fuck? She's spilling the motherfucking tea. The phone. Was he recording you, girl? That's what, like, or was he hiding his face because he don't like the way he look? Like, he cannot believe. Oh my God. Just gagged, y'all. Oh, yeah. Ellie's giving me the tea. Her silence is over the side. We have to do this video, y'all. We have to do this video. Y'all need to cash at me, girl. Cash at me, because what the cash app gonna do is gonna help me get to where I need to be when this motherfucking, instead of catching a ride that I need to catch so I don't gotta spend no money, I'm gonna have to pay for an Uber. But y'all, we gotta talk about this. Cash app, whatever. I'm gonna put it in the comment section. But oh my God, he didn't want to look at her while she was doing it. He probably was looking at gay porn. Oh my goodness. Spill it, Ellie. And oh my God, that's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. But we not judging you, girl.
It's a little bit TMI, so if you want to check out. But it would be in the act. He would have a phone to his face, and it would be on silent, and he'd be watching something.
So you be giving him head? Ellie, are you serious? As a bad bitch, you should have never went down on that nigga. He should have always been going down on you because of the simple fact you already knew his tea, girl. Ugh. Like, girl, you should have never wanted to put your lips on that thing. And that motherfucker better be beautiful as fuck for you to even want to suck on him. If that motherfucker is something wrong with it, small, got an unusual curve, if he got a mushroom top head, girl, something, bitch, you out of pocket. Anybody got Dalvin news? Y'all need to send them so I can examine this and check to see if I need to send her to, because that's probably why she been so like, girl, she probably saw a little brown mark on it, and she was like, what's that? And he like, oh, it's my birthmark, girl. Probably was boo-boo.
And so, me at first, I'm just like, oh my God, he's into like some really kinky stuff. I'm into some really like off-the-wall stuff too, so I'm not judging, I don't think he's comfortable sharing that with me yet. So I just let him have his moment. I let him do it, but the phone never came down. Like, he never let go of the phone to the point where I started to be uncomfortable, and I was like, put it on the screen, like, let's watch it together. I don't care what you're into, like, let's do this. Like,
he was watching that tranny porn that I dropped up in that motherfucker video. I'm finna share it after this live. He was watching that tranny porn on that Twitter. Yes, girl, up that Snapchat. Telling people to send him. He liked the tits. He liked chicks with tits. Yes, very much so. No shade, no tea. All offense. That's what Daddy Chunk like. He like titties at the top, ding-a-ling on the bottom, girl. You was missing. You was almost there, Ellie. You was almost there. You would have had him. You was that close to being the perfect woman for him.
Like, go there, let's go there. And he was like,
Like he's like blocking you out. So that's kind of the sucky part.
But the thing is, when I would react that way, like put it on the screen, like he would like shut down. And so I stopped.
It just gets soft on her. So she like, damn, I can't even bring up what he watching on the phone. He trying to concentrate. Let me just suck this dick and let him watch his gay porn because he don't want to even look at me, talk to me, nothing. A lot of doubt, but it's no shade. Like I'm very colorful with my language. Ellie, if you listen to this, niggas do that shit to me too. But we talking about them down low men, you know. That's why I recently started being lazy, bitch. I'm not gonna be a bad bitch just for you to be acting funny, acting girl. Motherfucker come in here, I put on a motherfucking KKK quilt, bitch. A motherfucking KKK robe. I just put a whole thing on, bitch. You don't even need to know who the fuck I am. You're on the down low. I'm on the down low with you, bitch.
Making a fuss about it or complaining about it or saying anything about it because I was so afraid of him shutting down on me. Mm-hmm. And so I started to just tolerate it, but I really hated it.
Yeah, which sucks because
that's your problem, girl. You was with somebody that wasn't into you and you hated the fact you was like, how could this guy not be into me? Like I said, if Dalvin was bisexual, to me, physically, Ellie, so I would not be able to keep my hands off her. You know what I'm saying? He did little playful shit like slap her ass or look at her ass. But no, like a nigga would just like, you could just tell, it's not all about a slap. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to rope it. Sometimes, and that's a gay man telling you. The same shit you want to do with a man is the same shit you should want to do with that lady. Period. That's why it was a disconnect, girl, because he ain't want you in the first place.
Like when you look, especially when you're someone that's very open, and you're like, let's do this is an experience that we're having together as is. You're literally putting something to block yourself from me. And when I'm asking you to join in, like we're having an experience together, like let's enjoy this together, like let's see.
But it's a little contradicting because y'all listen. Ellie So said she never thought she would be one of them girls that end up with a DL nigga. Her excuse is because I'm so open, but no, girls you could be open just to, like, he don't know her like that. Why I'm going to sit here and tell you all my information and tell you all my tea when you finna do this at the end of the day? You finna do this. That's what you finna do. You finna do this. Y'all see my hand? You finna do this. That's why he didn't tell you. He knew the type of girl you were. And that's no shade, Ellie. And you was trying to pry that tea open, girl. And he was like, why you, girl, just suck the dick. What you want to know what's on my phone for? Girl, we going to drop your YouTube channel next week. Calm down. Let me stop.
You're shutting down, so it's almost
that's
like...
how I felt.
Yeah. She's spilling the tea, but this shit is embarrassing to her because she's being new.
And yeah, like it was just that was one of the biggest struggles.
Yeah.
And so that's why I would like to say maybe he's bisexual, but maybe he's just really just gay.
Yeah. And the thing is so and it's funny you said so obviously she knows, so but I'm gonna say this if she doesn't know. So growing up, like I was with girls. Like I was just with girls in like my early teenage years.
All through high school. But all through middle school and some of high school he dated women.
Just girls, so just girls, and you know, I was with girls intimately, and so the interesting thing for me is it was much easier to be physical with a female, but I didn't have that emotional connection the way that I had with a guy.
Yeah.
So I had a complete opposite experience. Yeah. Like, you know, me just sort of figuring things out. I was always very honest, of course, but I just, I was figuring things out, and even, you know, I say to this day, I think with a woman, like, they're beautiful, and I can see a person and say that they're physically beautiful. It doesn't make me bisexual. I know that the emotional the connection that I have with a man is completely different than anything that I can have with a woman. So, I think with, like, bisexual men, I think there's so many layers to bisexual men, too, or just bisexual people. Yeah. Like, some of them are, like, you know, 50-50, I like them both equally. Some people don't care about the gender, and it's more of the connection, the emotional connection they make with the person. So it doesn't even matter if it's a guy or a girl.
And then some people, they're able to connect with only one emotionally, and then the other one physically. Like, I've come across bisexual women where they were just like, yeah, I can sleep with you, but I could never like be in a relationship with you. And that is a form of bisexuality. Mm-hmm. They're into women, but only physically. They're not into women emotionally. So I'm not really sure, but I will say for bisexual men, I understand the idea of down low. And the reason why I say that is because bisexual women is a little bit more acceptable, right? People are like, oh yeah, it's bisexual, it's glamorized, it's amazing, it's sexy, it's like, you know, it's a turn on. But for men, they don't get that grace. If a man has had relations with a male, you're gay. Like, you don't get that grace of like, you can be bisexual. It's just like, you're just gay. And so for men who are bisexual, maybe to avoid being put in automatically in that category, they just will live that life on the down low because it's an easier thing to do.
Yeah, I agree. I think men have it, and I guess it's maybe that macho sort of culture, which is like the toxic masculinity nonsense. You know, when it comes to guys, like you said, any type of connection, even if it's just a kiss, an exterior thought, anything is just, oh, you're gay. Like, you have to be gay. And I think you kind of spiral in the way the society sees you. Then there's also like cultural things, you know, so like, you know, your background, where you're from, religion, you know, things like that. So, which I totally connect. Which I can totally understand.
It's a lot of battles. It's a lot of self-acceptance, self-forgiving. And if you have not done the work to accept yourself, then I think that's why you cannot be open and honest with other people.
Yeah. And I feel like fundamentally there isn't anything wrong with the DL culture. I think what we're talking about that sort of can spiral is the negative effects of not being honest. You know, we all operate at a different time. We all, you know, we're figuring things out at our own pace, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to openly have a conversation or put yourself forth in a certain way because you're still figuring it out, versus you're experimenting at almost the sake of other people because you're not being honest. Like you're using people almost as a toy to figure it out. And you know, instead of just being honest and communicate, even if it's just with that one person that you're having the experience with, say, hey, this is where I'm at. Like I really don't know. I'm still figuring things out. Because me now in my early 30s, I was gonna say 20s, Jesus Christ. If I had somebody who was DL, you know, try to date or approach me, I would respectfully decline. I'm at a point in my life where I think it gets a little murky, and there are certain battles that come with dating somebody who's DL, even if they are being honest and things like that. It's just a battle that I already have dealt with once, and I wish you all the best. And if you need a listening ear or anything, I'm here for you. But romantically, I just can't do it. I'm very affectionate. I like to go on vacation together. I like to hold hands. I like to kiss. I like to hug. I like to introduce you to my friends. And you know, and that wouldn't be able to happen. Just those little basic things. So I couldn't do it. But again, if the person is being honest, I think fundamentally there isn't anything wrong with it. It's just the ripple effects of somebody who's confused and then not being honest at the same time.
So let's dive into that because, and again, I'm speaking from personal experience. So we're both speaking from personal experience. So for me, the downside, because I do think that I want to have some grace. I want to have some grace towards people who are on the down low. But being the person that was on the other side, it was very detrimental for me, my mental health, my self-esteem, dealing with this and being stuck in a web of lies. I couldn't tell what was the truth, what was the lie.
So what I want to know at this point is, what was your open relationship going to consist of, being an openly bisexual woman? Because like how are you so thrown into mental health? And I mean, in a dark place, and you didn't be finding out Dalvin was, you know, gay. Like, you're gay. Like, I'm kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of contradicting. Like, I'm trying to like really like give her grace too, but it's just like, are you giving him grace or are you playing victim? Because it's like, we the people, his platform told you who and how he was. You saw with your own two eyes. You heard with your own two ears. You were in the videos that we, the people, watched. Baby girl. You even said that this man didn't even want to look at you while you were giving him fellatio. When you were giving him fellatio, he didn't even want to look at you. So you call that giving him grace? He didn't give you grace. He fucking shoved Chipotle burritos in your face on camera. He like I literally went to war. I had to check on his mental health, be like, hey, Dalvin, you know, I'm just speaking facts. I'm not trying to bully you. You know what I'm saying? I do think I'm saying this because, you know, I'm trying to defend Ellie because, girl, I know you're a queen, but you can't just be going around disrespect women like that. Them same women I was defending was the same people on this motherfucking platform in this sector that could swear up and down I hate women, but they liked me because I was putting their ass onto some shit. I would like they would say, like people were saying in the comment section because I read it lately, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all was saying I was the first one to call it. I was, and I was the first one to stand on it and not shake and not move. And I was the first one to call it for the women who couldn't call it out. You know what I'm saying? Because Ellie, you know, she's kind of scared to speak on it. She's giving him grace. So what I did is I came raw and uncut. And yeah, everybody may not like it, but you know, everybody got a different digestive palate. Like some of the older people and the old lady gang and the 90-year-old women that are in this sector that like to watch Beloved and the Mukbangers and shit. I understand if you have to listen to Ellie Soul's version with her LGBT ally friend next to her. You know, and you know, I know she has to say TMI when she goes a little too far, but Budak gonna tell you what the fuck it is and what the fuck it ain't. And Dalvin was never into that girl. There was not one video where he looked like he was interested in her. And all that fucking playful shit that him and motherfucking Nicole been Dalvin Beard for over fucking 10 years plus. Leave that lady alone. That bitch been working as a motherfucking live for Dalvin her whole fucking friendship with him. She works for him. She's like, girl, she is his professional beard. Leave Nicole alone. That girl is traumatized. You see, she got the jitters. She been being Dalvin Beard for so long. She got the jitters. She be paranoid and shit. She gotta act like she like this motherfucker every time she get her. She can't stand that motherfucker. She gotta act like she's motherfucking straight. And she's really a carpet muncher over there fucking on Nina. Nina over there eating that girl pussy out from the rooter to the tutor. Girl. Anyway.
The deceptions, it was just like, the deception is like the tippity top of, you know.
Yeah, she using the gay friend to gaslight, but let me tell y'all to play. This is what y'all hear peep. So, you know, Dalvin gaslit her first by putting that girl, her best friend up in the video. So Dalvin was letting her know right then and there, like, girl, it ain't never over. He was giving if a bitch gonna have beef with me, we gonna have beef forever, bitch. I'm gonna throw. He threw the tree. He said, "Fuck a leaf." He threw the tree at Ellie. He was like, "Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you exposing me, girl. Everybody already know I'm gay. Bodak already exposed me, sis. That's why we broke up. Like, bitch, stop trying to sit here and act like I give a fuck." That's the tea, y'all. So now Ellie, you know, she's this soulful person, so she's trying to like come on nice and, you know, I've been silent for so long, guys. But really, we saw them text messages about how you be calling him a bitch and shit. You knew he was a bitch. Girl, you knew. We all knew. We told you. You were just waiting for that, get that platform so you could leave and be like, I can't do it no more. All the gay porn I have to watch. All the rimming. I don't know if you guys know what rimming is, but it's like Ellie So said, some things she was doing that she'll never talk about. She was eating that booty. She was eating that chonk. That's what rimming is, guys. She was rimming him. He was staring at his phone, watching gay porn. He didn't want to look at her. He just used her as a fucking fleshlight. I don't know if you guys know what a fleshlight is, but Yeah, she got a YouTube platform in exchange for being a human fleshlight. That's why she's so mentally disturbed, girl. You knew his name was Dalvin Cosby Kelly Chunk Gaskin. Girl, you knew that was his biological name. Dalvin Tate and Gaskin Cosby. Girl, boo.
Honest.
Yeah.
And he told me in the beginning. Yeah. Because honestly, I liked everything he showed me he was. Yeah. And I liked him enough that had he said, this is the battle I'm having, because I think I'm a part of the LGBT community and I'm bisexual myself, I would have definitely extended that grace to him and allowed him to explore, because I could have totally been there with that cheerleader. Even if we didn't end up being together, I would have totally been on your side to help you figure it out, because I'm a human being at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have been there making motherfucking 3 mukbang videos every second of the day. He had to pitch the relationship to you, so you were working for free. Let's not forget, you said you didn't get a red penny, so you were working for free. He pitched you a social media relationship. He said I can hire you to be my beard, but you don't get paid. If you leave me, you won't be in a high rise. You'll be in a motherfucking 2-bedroom like Nicole. In a motherfucking apartment rise, bitch. You'll be in a low rise, bitch. If you ever get demoted or tell my business, girl, I will sue you. Like, girl, stop playing. Like, girl, like you didn't know. You understood the motherfucking assignment, because baby, when you got your fucking channel, you was gone.
I've struggled myself, so I completely relate and I understand. The thing was, and this is like the downside, I want to speak to it, is pretending to be something and someone you're not to get someone, and then manipulating them whenever they bring up something is wrong, you put it back on them. Like, I'm behaving this way because of you. Because you are not being the way I want, you're not being as submissive as I want, you're not behaving, and so because you're doing that, I'm doing this. And little things, little things, like literally picking fights from nothing, just to be able to be like, I'm getting dressed, I'm leaving the house, so you can't question where I'm going, and you can't question who I'm with, and then saying things like, I can't have guy friends, like, you make a fuss about me having guy friends, literally to the point where I didn't have no friends. Like, I pushed away all the friends I had in Houston. I had a lot of male friends in Houston.
She had a lot of male friends in Houston he didn't want, because he was embarrassed. Like, you bring your male friends around Dalvin, they're gonna be looking at you like, they're gonna be getting that Ellie in your face. They're gonna be like, you don't like her. Like, anyways, Ellie, let's chill at the high rise. Let's go hang out in the pool. Oh, Chunk, you're gonna stay in the house and watch Disney Disney Plus? Cool. We're gonna go head out to the pool. Dalvin, are you sure you don't want to go hang out with me and my black friend with the 6-pack? He's like 7 feet tall. Are you sure? Okay, well, if you need anything, just text me. We're gonna be downstairs at the high rise. Dalvin was like, not on my motherfucking watch. You ain't gonna have all these sexy ass niggas and sexy ass bitches around at my fucking high rise, bitch, throwing parties and shit, bitch. Girl, I'm gonna be in this bitch watching Disney fucking Plus, bitch. And eating my motherfucking life away, girl. I didn't even want to be in the high rise. I wanted to get me a 20 bedroom out there in the boonies, girl. Because I'm trying to be like my mammy. Girl, I'm trying to be the queen bee. Like, girl, do you not get the picture? Do you not see the vision? I'm Miss Zesty. Punch. Get with the program or get punched up out of the motherfucking equation. You should ask my mama what I did last motherfucking Christmas, bitch. They don't call me Zesty Punch for nothing. I get in my feelings. I get the punching on shit. I broke my whole wrist. Okay? Punching on shit, girl. Don't test me, bitch. Elisa was like, okay, well, I guess I won't have no friends. I'll just hang out with my friends elsewhere. Oh, no, you can't hang out with your friends either. What you thought this was, Miss Thing? You don't open doors for me for nothing. Who's gonna open my doors when I want to go to the restroom? Who's gonna hold my penis when I take a piss? You know my wrist is broke. You know you're my CNA. Who's gonna wipe my ass with my broken wrist? Can't even bend my wrist to wipe my fucking ass. And then you know I'm gonna have to bottom later. So I need you to douche my fucking ass, Ellie. I need you to douche all this motherfucking shit we just ate in the mukbang because I have a fucking grinder date to go to. You saw Grinder on my fucking phone, Ellie Belly. Yeah, Ellie Belly. You already fucking knew. I had a Grinder date coming up. Gosh. Is my phone ringing? Oh. You know I have a fucking Grinder date. That's why we ate a salad this mukbang, so I wouldn't eat anything heavy and shit on them. But I'll shit on you when I get back if you want me to. You know I'm into that real fetish shit. We should make a video about having fetishes, Ellie. You want to rend me tonight? Can you rend me after you dish it all out? Girl.
Was not seeing anybody, and he was like, well, because you wouldn't want me to have girl friends, right? But the whole time it's like, you like men. You have male friends, and yeah, I'm sure y'all.
You see how the gay boy bust out laughing like, yes, girl, he was running game. You game on you the whole time, and you over here looking like him, like, girl, you like men. What do you mean, like? But the thing is, Ellie, you really faking up. You still giving this man grace because you on camera, even when he was saying stuff like that, was like rolling your eyes at him. Girl, you're not a dumb, ditzy ass girl. You knew his motherfucking tea, girl. Ellie, you a cold motherfucker. You was a bad bitch. What you did was basically what she said is she could have been a good friend for him, kept his little secret, you know what I'm saying? But because he was such a bitch and a cunt, that she had to show him who the ultimate bad bitch was. Like, girl, I'm gonna just play it cool. But Ellie will look at the video, at the camera, like, if you had to be there to know. Like, Ellie would look at the cameras when he would say stuff and just roll her eyes like, they be saying like, oh, Ellie looks irritated, and that would be like the next video. He'd be like, Ellie, why aren't you talking? Like, because motherfucker, like, you do too fucking much. You talking about I can't have friends. Like, boy, you know that you want me hanging out with girls. You don't even like girls. What are you talking about? Like, Ellie always looked at him like, what was you talking about on camera? Like, Ellie, I saw your genuine, natural reaction to the bullshit, girl. Girl, you was in disbelief. You would try to kiss him on camera on purpose just because you knew he did not want you to kiss. You knew. You knew, girl. It was a key, girl. We all secretly knew, bitch. We put you on, so you was like, okay, thanks, guys. I'm gonna get my platform, and then when I get my platform, I'll dip out and, be like, oh my God, he's gay? Bitch, he was gay the whole time, girl. Stop playing.
Yeah. But at the moment, I didn't.
At the moment, she keeps saying at the moment. Girl, it was multiple moments, bitch. What are you talking about? You was there. We was watching you in the moment, girl. That's what I just got done talking about. Cash App a real bitch.
Like, he was twisting and like manipulating me in so many ways.
No, he wasn't. You didn't believe half the shit that boy was saying. Girl, boo, you knew, as smart as you is, you knew half the shit that boy was talking about was bullshit. He didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. You didn't either. Girl, you would just sit there and stuff your face and be like, He'd be like, Ellie, why aren't you talking? Oh, I thought I was talking. You was playing that shit off the whole fucking time, girl. I was playing it off with you. We was looking at each other in our peripherals. Like, y'all see this nigga? Exactly. You trying to kiss that nigga on camera on purpose just so he could be like, there was a video, I swear to God, out of my motherfucking life. Dalvin watches me because I had mentioned exactly, I said the same exact thing, girl. I tried to go back and find a video. That video is wiped off the internet. It was the one where Ellie gave him a kiss. It was like the first kiss video, or one of, like, before the first kiss. He was like, ew, when he smashed the Chipotle burrito. He took the Chipotle burrito thing off of when Ellie, if y'all know, he smashed the burrito on her face. She had it all over her nose and her mouth. and sour cream and stuff like that. So she tried to kiss it on him. You know what I'm saying? So you supposed to, like, if you did that, if you like are in a couple or attracted, you supposed to let her get a little bit more, get some on you, or kiss her with the fucking sour cream on her face and be like, and probably like lick it off her nose or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you, but it was his natural, Dalvin's instant natural reaction was, ew, cooties. I said, you can't make this shit up. That's why the nigga took my TikTok away. Like, literally. Can y'all cash up a bitch? Because, like, literally, I've been saying this the whole time before he even took the TikTok. Now I'm in this sector where bitches is pulling out each other edges, talking about some, I got more views, I got more followers, doing all this extra shit. When it's like, girl, it never gave that. Because I was already on TikTok with motherfucking 50,000 views, bitch. Motherfucking 2,000, 5,000, 100,000 comments, bitch, on videos. What are you talking about? Girl, we been talking about how this man was gay and how he don't. They was like, wait, who's that black girl? Because, they're definitely like, everybody knew on TikTok, girl. Y'all hoes in this sector be playing. Girl, ain't nobody finna play with y'all. Cash App, Bodak. Let me read these comments too. Cash App, Bodak Rainbow, y'all. So, somebody deleted what they said to reveal when experiences. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Julia said it's not her secret to reveal. She's being messy. She is being messy, but she's playing get back because he was doing did a video with her best friend, and he put my ex's best friend. Like, oh, he threw his shade first, but they've been throwing shade the whole breakup, y'all. Ever since Bodak dropped that video of him following the Houston bottom and liking tranny corn on Twitter, girl, Ellie Soul and him all magically broke up. Stop playing. Stop fucking playing. Shout out to the 53 people in here. My light vessels, y'all need to show out and put some rainbows in the comment section. Let everybody know we in this bitch. And it's people in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, I've been saying this shit the whole fucking time. Hoes been pussyfooting around the topic telling me I can't speak on Dalvin being gay. That's what no cat fat ass boy stop eating was saying. Oh, you can't talk about him being gay. Like, you don't know that. And then I said, actually, I do. Like, have you not seen my videos? I seen your videos. You exposing motherfuckers. Like, he was mad. Like, I was doing a disservice to his community or some shit. I had to cuss that man out. Yeah. I had to stand on that. Like, nigga, if you straight, you claim to be straight, then stay in the straight column. I ain't never met a nigga that was the Captain Save-A-Hoes of the gays. I never met a straight nigga that do that. You jumping in a bullet, and everybody want to hear everybody in this sector wanted to hear what I had to say, because I was the first bitch to say, hey, this is what it is, and I'm standing on it. And I stood on it, and I never switched gears on that motherfucker. Shit. And it wasn't even personal to Dalvin. It was to help Ellie out. So, Ellie, what I need you to do is stop acting. I need you to stand on it, girl. Stop playing victim like you didn't know that. But I was looking dead at you. You knew that man. I always knew something was up. This girl did not like that man. Girl. But stick to your character. You don't want to come off as a down low liar, personality, secret detective ass, agent ass bitch either. So I understand. But we all knew. He even knew that you knew. Girl, the comments told you first. He told you stay out them comments. And mind your motherfucking business, bitch. Cash that Bodak Rainbow.
Myself, he put me in positions where I couldn't really question him. I felt like a bad girlfriend if I did. I felt like I was being just like naggy. If I did, like, it was just like, it was so horrible that I was questioning myself all the time. And then I was like, okay, like, I've been with men before and I've never felt like this. I think I remember having this conversation with you. I was like, I've never felt like I've been treated like this. Like, this is different. Something is off. And
I'm sorry, y'all. The way she tried to walk us through it, like she really was like having those feelings. Girl, you knew from the whole time. You were just picking up things as you went along, but you always knew, girl. Don't try to sit here and act like you was getting so. I'm warmer. I'm getting warmer. Like, no, bitch. You knew that man was with. Like I said, when you seen when we the people of the sector told you that man with his tongue ring, his dangly earrings, and his long beautiful hair, girl. You know what I'm saying? When we told you what the tea was, you cannot tell me you looked off your phone and looked at Dalvin and didn't see a lesbian stud. You was in a lesbian relationship. And it's okay, because you bisexual, girl, so they just go together, girl. Girl.
And then it came to the point where he brought home an STD.
Oh! 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 I was not fucking ready. Oh, Ellie, why the fuck you burn my motherfucking tongue like that? Ooh, child. Oh my goodness. That's why y'all. Oh, was you burning or was you itching? Oh, Dalvin, you is out of pocket. Ooh. Ooh. And Ellie wrong. She gonna drop this tea right before Christmas. Beloved his jaw is on her screensaver. Her jaw is on her phone right now looking at this. Like, that's why she was looking at Dalvin and she was having Ellie back. Because she like, Dalvin, why you string along this girl knowing you know you gay? Beloved know her children is gay. Mamas know first. I might have been the first one to say it, but Beloved was the first one to nude it. She was the first one to nude it, okay? Not knew it, nude. With a D, nude. She the first one who nude it. Child. She said he brought home the whoop the wapta? That's why she was so damn mad. Hopefully it was curable. Ooh. She said STD, that's a disease. See, it's the STI, the sexual transmitted infection. Like gonorrhea and chlamydia. She said STD. Ooh, poor Ellie So. Ellie So, I hope you don't got that backpack, girl. Do Ellie So got a backpack? Oh my goodness. Look, they gonna steal my content, y'all. When I say backpack, y'all, for y'all that know, why somebody steal my content? Because that's what the girls is in here doing. It's motherfucking 58 people in here. I don't see no motherfucking rainbows, right? I tell y'all hoes, drop some of rainbows. I got one cash app. Thank you to who sent me a cash app earlier. It's a new person too who sent it. But it's the people in they ops in the motherfucking live, girl, watching, because they finna snatch my content up and regurgitate it in old lady gang style so the old people could understand. They'll take it back to the old people. You're gonna have people remixing it, giving y'all the download version and cap all of y'all motherfucking face as if that's another download, motherfucker. That nigga giggles. I ain't never heard a grown man giggle. Nigga be like, hee, ha, hee. And Miss Lawson, you try to do some shady shit, but guess what? My motherfucking, you shady ass motherfucking, yeah, I see what you trying to do, but guess what? The shade is blocked, honey. The shade is motherfucking blocked. You better drop them motherfucking rainbows in my motherfucking comment section, sweetie. Because let me tell you something about you, okay? Let me tell you something about you since you want so much motherfucking attention. Yo, motherfucker, I was speaking the truth, and that's why you was fucking with me so heavy, because you know I was speaking the truth. I've been telling the truth this whole entire time. So you've been trying to attach yourself to the first bitch. That's your whole channel became a Bodak motherfucking fan page, girl. Not too motherfucking much on my motherfucking time. Girl, you was over there promoting the girl because you know the girl was speaking that truth. Girl, you was Miss Lawson. Don't try to shade me in the comments like you just tried, girl, because YouTube let me know, girl. She said Miss Lawson trying to shade you. You said drop them rainbows, and Miss Lawson decided to choose her own emoji. Girl, send that cash app and stop playing in my motherfucking face, girl.
part that people don't talk about, right?
Yeah, that's a deep one.
And so these people who step out and who live dishonest lives then put your life at risk.
Yes.
It's not a game, and when you're in it, it's very scary. It's very scary, and it's probably the scariest thing I've ever been through.
Yeah.
I think it was Rivera who sent the cash app. Cause she also said in the comment section he also had an STD, but she was very blessed and didn't get it. Boom, that's what I'm saying too. So thank you, Rivera, because I was gonna ask you earlier, like, do you know if that's a fact? Because I was kind of like taken aback. Like I didn't want to like say it on the thing, but child, she said it out her own mouth. Y'all hoes think I don't got no dignity and stuff like that, but I'm telling y'all what the tea is, girl. Ellie was feeding motherfucking Dalvin. She was licking Cardi B whipped cream shots off of Dalvin ass cheeks, girl. She was doing some stuff. She was doing that, girl. Tell us all the tea. You tell you got STD. Go ahead and tell how you ate his booty too. You might as well, Ellie. Come on now. We ain't gonna judge you.
That's one of the big ones, I feel like, too, because it's like you're not just emotionally damaging somebody, you're literally causing physical harm to somebody who is not even aware.
Right.
It can happen with a normal cheating relationship, right? Yeah. Heterosexual. However, the facts are men, because that's what we're talking about right now, who sleep with both men and women unprotected are at much higher risk for a lot more types of STDs. I'm sure you guys can imagine what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And so
she talking about VIH. That's what he was talking about. He said, they, like I said, I'm here to fill in the blanks because, they gotta be politically correct so they don't get backlash and stuff like that. So, gay sex, men on men action, men on men transactions, these men live straight lifestyles. They be gay, but they live straight lifestyles. It's a lifestyle, guys. Y'all need to understand being gay is a lifestyle. A motherfucker could be gay and then decide to get delivered or whatever the case is. It may not change his bad. Like, you don't know where that man lips and ding-a-ling done been. Hell, that man can find Jesus and never do no gay stuff ever again. But when people run that risk, and it's high in the black community, VIH, because there is a lot of down low men and there's a lot of women that are in denial. Ellie's a prime example. She said she never thought it would be her. It's a lot of women that feel like it'll never be. My man is not like, girl, my man will punch you. He will punch me. Why would he punch me? Oh, no, because he don't get down like that. You heard what motherfucking Kevin Gates said? He said, I'll punch this dick all up in you. That's what that's what females be meaning when they be telling me that they man gonna punch on me. Oh, he gonna punch on me, all right, girl. He gonna zesty punch. But yeah.
Pour in for, we as individuals try to protect ourselves as much as we can. But you would think you being in an open and honest monogamous relationship.
Yes, that's something you never worry about.
So when y'all was in an open relationship, they was talking about STDs. Why was you feeling so uncomfortable? Ellie, so when people was concerned, like, oh, well, you could possibly get STDs from an open relationship because that means y'all just open and just coming back to. So what is the truth? It's giving me Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion type of tease, okay? Go ahead and cash out. We finna put them on Yo. And Zaddy Chunk, I'm tired of you. Every time motherfucking allegations come out about you, you want to go in a dark place, baby. The lights is on now. So it ain't no more dark place, baby. You ain't in the closet no more, okay? Pooch on up out the closet, Miss Thing. Okay? You can either come out in the form of a coming out video, or you come out with a form of she's lying. Tell her to give the receipts, girl. You come with the shade, but you have to respond, Miss Thing, because I know that you're listening. Okay? Be a bad bitch for once in your motherfucking life. Show her that you're the motherfucking queen daughter. And be like, and come with, and girl, you had, because Ellie she slayed you at this point. She's winning the case, but she's not going, I'm going to hold her accountable. because that's why VIH is high in the community, because girls think they want to be so stupid. They be so smart that they stupid. They know 155 languages. You know, they're so you know, cultured and all these things that, and you have gay friends, and you know, you already know what your gay friends do. You already know about Grindr. You didn't think you out of all men, you didn't think Zesty. I just want to see the man that you dated before. Because my best friend thought you were a complete lesbian. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you just don't like men, and you didn't really like. Maybe you liked Dalvin because he was feminine and he looked like a stud, and you were attracted to women, so you looked at him as a woman with his man boobs or something. Make it make sense. Because you just being so naive and catching STDs, but was so eager to be in an open relationship because clearly he wasn't the man that you wanted. So you wanted to leave the door open for other things like STDs, other dicks, other vaginas, other what do you want? You said you told this man, the guy that you wanted, and he pretended to be that guy. You said you wanted to be in an open relationship, so was he not open enough? Oh, you wanted him to be more open emotionally, but not on the streets, like when it comes to being a whore. You wanted to have an open relationship emotionally. You didn't. I thought like open relationship meant with other people, like sexually and emotionally and whatever comes with relationships. Like, what part did you want to be open in your relationship? Your legs or his legs? Like, you know what I'm saying? You didn't want him taking dick, or did you not want him, like, you wanted him only to be the top? Like, was he bottoming and that turned you off? Did you want to be the bottom and he wanted you to be the top? Like, what was it that really just threw you off?
And, you know, you're just like, okay, like, you know, this is between us two, whatever, and if we choose to explore, right? Like, not every relationship is linear. So sometimes
Oh my God, I'm looking at the profile picture. It say Walt in drag. I said, is Walt in here? And I'm like, Walt in drag, and I'm looking at the picture like, damn, Walt just came out the closet too? God damn. Everybody just coming out. Ellie Soda and triggered a domino effect. Next thing you know, motherfucking man of the house change his motherfucking name to lady of the house. Child. No, I'm just playing, y'all.
So if you guys are going to explore something else, whether it's together or separately, you're open and honest about that, and you're protecting yourselves and each other. So, you know, it's such a heartbreaking, and you know that it's normalized. There was a publication, I think it was this year, where heterosexual couples had a higher HIV infection rate than gay people. I think as of 2022, if I'm not mistaken. You guys can look it up and read on it. And very.
Okay, clock a T. Hold on, let me get my gavel out and stuff, because you know I don't waste my time trying to educate ignorant ass motherfuckers. I'ma just be real. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to consider, you know, the what you call it, like a certain STD for. I feel like I should be able to say HIV. They try to say HIV is for only gay people, but then when you be looking at them stats, baby, it be the gay people and the quote unquote straight people, women and men, are going to the same gay doctors to get the gay treatment, girl. Like, come on now. Everybody want to act so oblivious, girl. It's you living in a day and age where you have to wrap it the fuck up. Why the fuck was you at 30 years old in age having sex with motherfucking Zaddy Chunk raw? Like, I'm not finna accept this shit. I'm sorry. Order in the motherfucking court. Like, can I get a fucking amen? Can I get a cash app? I was waiting for this moment because I'm calling both of them out. Now, I already done dragged Zaddy Chunk for months about his motherfucking behavior on your behalf, Miss Soul. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're listening. But what I will do is I do not want to pacify you females about these men. No more. It's getting old. It's 2022. You're 30 years old. Why are you having unprotected sex with this man? Okay, beloved clocked your T then when she asked was you still on that birth control. Ellie, what's his name? Darius clocked Dalvin T when he was like, I don't think they're gonna last. Girl, everybody knew. They told you. And when you look back at that man with the tongue ring in his mouth, with his that was flipping his hair, when you looked at him, you saw him flipping his hair, playing with that tongue ring and his earrings dangling with his left titty slides geared off to the left, drooping down his stomach, stuffing his face like a diesel dyke, on like a diesel truck driving dyke, just stuffing his motherfucking face. Wiping your lipstick off in videos, telling you that he wanted you to wear a purse because he was projecting because he wanted to wear a purse. Girl, he told you, Ellie, where's your purse? You were his bag carrier. Girl, you was with a whole diva. You didn't know that man was gay? I'm gay and I don't even do women like that. Can you grab your purse? Can you put these things in your purse? Thank you. I be like, I mean, it's gay code to put things in not gay code, but it's like that's the perks of having a girlfriend or a homegirl. You can't when it's time to go in the club and shit, you can be like, oh, hold my phone, like, or bitch, put my motherfucking wallet in your purse, or da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? That's the cool thing about a purse. But if Dalvin, if you wanted a purse, just ask Darius, bro, what kind of purse should I get? Darius gonna be like, okay, you can either get the Dolce and Gabbana, or you can also get like I got the Fenty, whatever, bitch. I got the Fenty bag, the newest, yes, it was like $20,000. Yes, girl. Like y'all can have girl talk. Y'all can talk about wearing bags. Why we was forcing Ellie to wear a bag? And then what Dalvin really fucked up with me at when he said he didn't want her wearing boy clothes. That shit pissed me the fuck off. When he said he didn't want Ellie wearing motherfucking his clothes. His man, he said, if I'm going to be with a woman, I want her to look like a woman. Are you serious? Well, how would you feel if she wanted to be with a man and she would want him to look like a man? Because word on the street, you look like a lesbian. Carpet muncher. Okay? Now, I already drug him, but at the same time, that's when it became personal for me. When I was like, okay, when I put my foot on his neck, I'm going to apply pressure. Because you got your nerve to sit here and be like, oh, you don't want her wearing boy clothes, but you really want to wear a crop top. Because you want to wear a purse. Because you want to be really walking around like you're that girl, like how Darius be like, you want to show Darius stuff and be like, girl, let me show you how to do it. Like, girl, you don't even know how to dress like a boy. It doesn't even come natural to you, sis. I could tell. Girl, let Dalvin ever like come out full blown like, girl, he's gonna be killing the game. Dalvin got a cute face. Imagine his face beat for the gods with a good lash on. Dalvin would eat Ellie the fuck up. Dalvin would give Ellie a run for her own motherfucking money, girl. Shit, nails be, he love a good haircut, girl. His nails be done every week. He be in a nail salon every week. He be addicted to that motherfucking nail salon, the smell of motherfucking acrylic. Okay? He be eating his crab boils with his fingers and nails just like his mama. Dalvin want to be just like his mama. He want the be-loved nails. He want the mother. Okay, let me stop. Okay? He wants a good lace front, girl. That's why he spray paints his hairline on, because he wants it to give he wants it to give it no lace. A good melt. Okay, let me play this shit. She getting on my motherfucking nerves though, because it's like, Ellie, I'm challenging you. You could not have not known when everybody was telling you that man was gay. You cannot sit here and say that you was just like, I just can't put my finger on it. When they said he was gay and you was giving him head and he was holding the phone up to his face, That was all the confirmation you needed. And y'all was humping very early on. So, girl, don't try to sit here, girl. Why was you humping this man raw? Can people in the comment section tell me why she was good? Because I'm holding her accountable as a woman. Okay? In Dalvin's defense, because I was defending her. She said she was the same person that told us, and I'm going to just play the video, y'all. She was the same person that told us, guys, you guys don't know what's going on. You guys really don't know. You guys see us on camera for 20 minutes. She tried to run that game on us that we done all heard before. Like, no, we see, bitch. We got eyes. We can see. Unless y'all acting. But, baby, I'm looking. He don't like you, girl. She's not that into you, and he's not that into you either. So, what's really the tea? You trying to come over here and give me now the STD, that burnt my lip. Because at first it was giving lukewarm. But I'm saying, like, girl, you should have been fucking Dalvin protected. As a woman. Has nothing to do with Dalvin. As a woman. Can I get a cash app?
Interesting. It's been decades since that's been the case. And so I don't want to put the blame on just one thing, but that is a very real, very big reason as to probably why this is the case.
Yeah, it's the lies and the deceit. Because honestly, I would have never put myself in a position. If I knew he was open to other people, I would have never put myself in that position to be,
exposed anyway.
So the fact that me and him had very clear-cut rules in a relationship, and I'm thinking, like, this person respects me and loves me and would never do this to me, and then it happened. And it was like my whole world was just like, and suddenly I'm like, oh my God, like, this could change my entire life. And, thank God, at that point, me and him were not even on that type of time, and I did not have whatever he had. So that was a struggle he had to go through on his own, and by the grace of God, thank you for sparing me. Because I was praying on my knees. I was like, Lord, I don't know how I got here, but I got the hell up out of here. This is crazy. Funny thing is, he was with me.
Okay, like, what is she talking about?
He was with me when I found out. Literally, the moment I found out that my boyfriend was down low, he was a.
Is she gonna say? Okay, I'm pretty sure she ain't gonna say she saw Bodak Rainbow's thingy YouTube video. No, get down, bitch. What are you doing? Because they would have told me, ooh, Bodak. She said she watched that video. That's when she found out. Well, we're gonna see the moment she found out or how she found out. She said down low, but that's funny because he wasn't on a down low, girl. I always said I never exposed Dalvin. The information was public.
Me at the time, and we were at the pool. Honestly, I'm tired of being part of it. It's my story, and they don't believe it on me. We're at the pool, and one of the building residents came down. He's gay. I've seen him a couple times, but we've never spoken. And so I guess because you guys are gay, you guys are openly gay. My friends are at the pool or wearing bathing suits that probably a straight man would not wear. Okay,
so we've been drinking and we have music going.
Right. So the rainbows were So he felt the vibes and he came over. He was like, "Hey," and we're like, "Come on, girl, we're having a great time." And I'm like, "Hey," so we popped the question of how are you liking the building? Because that was the question, how are you liking it? Is it worth your investment? And
mind you, y'all, this high rise, Ellie picked it out. Ellie is working that whole high rise. Ellie's soul was gonna be the center of that motherfucking high rise. Dalvin got rid of her because he's jealous of her. I'm trying to tell y'all. He was like, bitch, you got the gays love you, the fine niggas with the 6-packs love you. He was intimidated. He felt like he was he ain't fit in. For the first time in his life, being authentic was gonna be important. And he couldn't be his own. He couldn't compete with Ellie. Ellie was too mad. She's having conversations like, so how do you like the building? Was it a good investment? Yeah. Dalvin don't like to talk about shit like that. He wants to joke all the time, be the center of attention, say corny shit where people are gonna be like, yeah, that's my boyfriend. The boyfriend, people looking at her weird and shit. She knew she was the beard the whole time. She like, shh, don't say anything, guys. Yes, he's my boyfriend. Wink, wink. Go with the flow. I don't want him to start acting weird and want us to go in the house.
He was just casual conversation. Yeah, so casual. He was just like, oh my god, this, that. He's like going off about all these things, and then he was just like, the scandal of it all. Like day one, I got here, and there was already a guy on Grindr trying to get my attention. He said he saw me in the building, and I was just like, okay. And then he goes to this guy has like nothing on his profile, and so I'm like, I don't know what you look like. So I told him like, you know, when you see me around the building, like let me know it's you, so I know it's you that I'm talking to. And so he said that the guy did let him know he had a girlfriend, and he was just not open to sharing pictures or anything like that. And so he said to me, like, oh, when I found out he had a girlfriend, I was kind of like, no, because I've been in that situation. But I don't know. I'm not really sure because it seemed like there were still conversations happening even after he said he had a girlfriend. Which is toxic on its own. I think when you know somebody's in a relationship, like, regardless of the dynamic, like... Yeah. But I was not judging him. Yeah. At the end of the day, he's not my boyfriend. Like, he doesn't owe me no loyalty. Yeah. It does not matter. But yeah, I'm not gonna get into the details. But long story short, came to find out it was my boyfriend. Yeah. And so I think at that point I left the pool. Yeah. You left, and I was like, like you walked away, and I just remember there was at one point I kept my eye on you, and I just was like called you, and I like swam over to you. Yeah. You were outside, and I was like, you good? Yeah. You're like, yep, I'm good. You're like, I just gotta, and I was like, all right, like you gotta feel you know each other. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, like I know you're good. She needs a moment, and then we just came back and we're like, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, like we kind of like talked about it, and you were still I think processing it in that moment. Yeah. But it was just such a jaw-dropping moment. It's something I would like straight out of a movie, honestly. Because we're just all there, and we stopped, and he's looking at us like, wait, what? What did I say? He didn't realize what he said. He didn't realize anything. He's like, wait, what? Like, she's the girlfriend. Yeah. And you guys, it was like the light just left his face. Yeah, and he became mortified. He was mortified. And so I took a moment because in that moment, I was baffled. Yeah. I was like completely heartbroken. I didn't want to cry, so I was like, "No, Ellie, you're fucking manipulative. You're evil. You did that. Y'all shady. I'm gonna tell you, Ellie's not as innocent. Like it was like straight out of a movie. Yeah, y'all wrote the script. Y'all knew this man was gay. And that boy was saying, "Oh yeah, I met a guy with no profile. I never knew who he was. Just, oh, it has to be me because my man is gay, and he has Grindr on his phone. Woe is me, Ellie." Bro, if we're gonna eat Dalvin shit, we eat Sam, so I'm gonna eat yours. If we're gonna eat Dalvin shit, we damn sure ain't gonna eat yours. Okay? You do the Dalvin shit eating. We don't want You know what? Let me go gather myself and let me come back and speak to this man because I'm part of the LGBT community and I understand. Yeah. Because women, they be a part of the LGBT community, but you can't tell they a part of the LGBT community. So they be trying to wear that badge like of armor. And it's like, the women who are really LGBT that want to be used saying it all the time, they just wear the like little rainbow bracelet. Like you see women that they know that they're not like they want to stand out as an LGBT person, but they know being a woman, like people are not gonna know right at the top. They'll wear like a little rainbow bracelet or always have this rainbow little pin or they're always trying something that's rainbow that lets you know that like, yeah, I'm LGBT. So I'm trying to claim LGBT because that's why you wanted to let the boy know that your boyfriend is gay
You would say, no, you were being so dramatic, like, and your friend was like, are you okay? You're like, I don't know. Wait, he was on Grindr and what happened? He's like, no, not you. No, I have to tell you. Come to find out, it's my boyfriend. We did the research. Like, girl.
Outing?
And all her research was she brought the Mexican boy over there and said, is my boyfriend gay? And he's like, yes, girl. And that was all the confirmation she needed. Girl, stop trying to sit here and act like you did this big Inspector Gadget investigation and you did not. We told you.
Down low male is not something you want to do. It could be very dangerous, especially for the male that's deciding to do that. He did it by accident, not realizing he was talking to the girlfriend. Okay, so he's in panic.
Yeah, motherfucking Dalvin got all them guns up in his house. You don't know what he looked like. The girl sitting here talking about something. It's my boyfriend. It's my boyfriend. That's why move. That's why you can't tell these females that because they don't put your life in danger. Dalvin going up and looking for all his guns because he's trying to be like, y'all hoes ain't finna tell my secret. Ellie done booked the flight back to New York and you gotta live in the high rise with a potential serial killer because Ellie done busted all y'all out. Like, girl, you were just trying to be open and let the girl know, like, yeah, girl, there's somebody up in this building that's on Grindr, but you ain't got a profile picture, spilling the tea, and you go spilling the tea to everybody in the world. Got Dalvin panicking in a dark place. He ready to Columbine the whole high rise. That man got all types of motherfucking Warcraft guns up in that motherfucker. Dalvin motherfucking putting the gun collection together right now. He been planning for the day when somebody out him, what he gonna do to them? Warcraft. What's that game called? Modern Warfare. Girl, she playing chess. You playing a dangerous game, girl. Trying to talk about it can be very dangerous. You know, huh? Cause you went in to get your last final bag and Dalvin had his hand on a clutch. Ready to blast you in your motherfucking ass cheek, bitch. You better not say nothing. He said he was in a dark place. The victim got away with the truth. Girl.
This man is like almost in tears. If not, I think he was in tears.
You wrong for that.
He was shaking.
I remember, consoling
yeah, I was consoling him because I was like, oh my God.
No, Ellie. Y'all see what she did to that man? That man came over there like, hey guys at the pool, because he saw that Ellie was doing her thing, had the whole crowd. Hey guys, hey. They're chilling, the drinks flowing. Yeah, girl, some guy in the building is like, there's a guy in the building without a profile picture on what is the name of the app? Looks at her gay friend. The app you told me about? They already on it. What did he say? Girl, he said he's seen me before, but girl, he didn't want. He said he had a girlfriend. I'm the girlfriend. Now the boy is like, oh shit, I done outed the motherfucker on accident. Motherfucker shaking like, what are you talking about? Like, and Ellie over there doing the most. Women, I'm trying to tell you, women do stuff and it'd be like some super strategic mind control. What you call that shit that they got? It's like a signal that go through your mind. My best friend was talking about the other day. It's like how they control people with the mind control stuff. I'm probably gonna remember it. But women be doing shit like that. Push a whole memory that you never lived in your brain. Like, what? Are you sure? You can't even say, hi, I was just playing because she didn't have such a fucking allergic reaction to what the fuck you said. Ellie Soda had an allergic reaction to this boy. He thinking he did. Like, did I fuck your man? Girl, like.
It's okay, fine. It's fine. I was like, I don't hate you. You didn't do anything wrong.
That's what I want to see. That's why, girl. And that's why you got these disrespectful gays, girl. He would have been like, girl, he for everybody, girl. I don't know why you sitting here mad. Oh, you got it. Oh, because you mad because you got an STD from him? Well, I didn't give him the STD, girl. Why do you have unprotected sex with him?
Too much. Like, what are the odds of talking to you? And I'm like, that's God. I literally said to him, that's God. And I was like, I needed this. Like,
I literally said to him, that's God, you shady whore. Girl, you wrote this script. You was waiting. That was your moment. You gathered up the whole high rise in the pool to have a pool party, and you brought the little gay boy down there. Because where was Dalvin at during this whole event? I just knew she was talking about Dalvin at one point when she said the motherfucker face turned gray. I'm thinking she talking about Dalvin because he's standing right there. Was Dalvin hiding under the water? Was he scuba diving when this was happening? Like, bitch. Like, or was this a script you really wrote and you had your little gay friend come over? Girl, and he told you that Dalvin was gay as soon as he seen him. He had to tell you. If y'all friends like that, that gay man, if he could get on camera and sit next to you while you even talk about the topic, you asked your friend, like, girl, come up over here on my house. Tell me my boyfriend gay, because everybody say it on YouTube. Ellie need a motherfucking Oscar award. We're still doing the Bigo Grammys or the Bigo Oscars. Ellie is getting the motherfucking Oscar award of the motherfucking year.
You don't understand how many like pieces to the puzzle you just like. I saw the whole picture finally. Yeah. You know, all the questions I had, everything I was going through. Like there were so many times
you saw the picture. When he smashed that burrito in your face, you was plotting and planning, you know, writing this big old script of how you was gonna expose him, girl.
And like this man is always in competition with me. He literally is always putting me down. Like he hates me. Like you know, he was just always like commenting things about my hair was not good enough, my lips were not big enough, my stomach was not flat enough. Like there was always something wrong with me, and I'm like. Those times I question, like, does he even like women? Mm-hmm. You know? So, coming to find out.
Duh. But I've been saying this the whole time. Can I get a motherfucking cash app? Ellie saying get out her own mouth. I already said this shit. My job here is done. I defeated the whole sector. Girl. If y'all hoes don't share this shit, I need everybody to share this shit and get me to 1,000 at this point. I deserve it. Like, girl, that's the whole reason why I started talking shit about him. Because, like, you're not going to sit here and talk shit about this woman in her face and put her down because you don't like women. Like, girl, Miss Thing. I mean, if she wanted to do with the verbal abuse, that was one thing. But telling her she can't wear his clothes or boy clothes and she got to wear a purse, I was, at that point, girl, I had to load up my motherfucking gun with my motherfucking Skittles because we was finna do a drive-by on motherfucking Dalvin. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Start popping pellets up his buckeye bastard ass. And Ellie, and he's a mama pleaser. He don't oh, girl, it gets so deep, child. We're going to be talking about this for the next 55 months, y'all. No, I was playing. We're going to be talking about this for the next 12 months. She done fucked this whole 2023 up. Ain't that about a bitch? She done took that nigga. Girl, y'all better be. You see, he trying to get rid of the mukbang channel. He said, fuck this shit. Make me a new channel. It's going to be about guns. So any of y'all motherfuckers want to call me a faggot, I'm gonna bust you in your motherfucking face. Y'all can give me one of them guns because I'm out here in the field. You in a high rise. You looking down at these hoes. I'm in the field with these homophobic people. Give me a gap. I need protection. Give me a purse with a gap with a gun in it. Shit, since you got so many guns and you vaccinated with them. If Ellie come up missing, we know what happened to her anyways.
Because I've been like, come on, like, you know, like, I'm your friend, like, come on, like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's so ridiculous.
But for someone being in that situation, that messed me up in more ways than I even realized. Oh yeah. I think my self-esteem was literally on the ground. The trust I had in myself was on the ground. Yeah. It was just a horrible situation all around, and it was not the cheating. Like, I don't care about the cheating. Literally, that was not.
Thank you. Oh my God. It's like I knew it the whole time. I said, why would she be so mad if Dalvin was cheating, if she wanted to be in an open relationship from the beginning? Like, what part is y'all not getting? Everybody like, oh, he's cheating. He's going back and sneaking back with Nicole. Nicole is eating a vagina. She don't even want Lee Carson penis in her house. Like, ugh. Like, I'm not understanding. And then one thing about Nicole, she just like Darius, she keep her gay life off the motherfucking internet. But Dalvin, he just tries so hard not to be gay that he makes it so obvious. And it's cringy. But I swear to God, if you go back and watch any video he did with Darius, he is himself.
It was the betrayal of it all.
It's a little bit of like, I don't know if I can curse, but it messes with your mind in a way. So it's... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say. So it's like, you put yourself, because again, you're going to compare yourself, and you can't compare yourself to a guy, where it's like, if it's another girl, or if it's like, if you're a guy and it's another guy, you almost compare, you're like, it's toxic, but like, you can't, so it's almost like, it makes you feel better if you see like the other girl in a weird way, and like, you're like, oh, you left it, like, go have fun, But when it's like a guy, and you're a female, and you're just like, wait, what? Because there's just...
Girl, Deja asked Dalvin, Dalvin was, they was talking about marriage and shit. And she was like, Dalvin was like, I see myself on there with kids and a wife. And the girl, Deja looked at him and said, really? I never thought that about you. Girl.
It is a weird game, but that made me feel better.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the betrayal was, I think, it broke me completely. But I think finding out that he actually just likes to bend over for men and he doesn't
bitch, you made me bite my motherfucking tongue. The fact that he likes to bend over for... And then Ellie got the most perfect time, and Dalvin just asked Lee Carson if he could taste his meat. So basically, Carson is bending Dalvin over. I said it here first. That's why he... Wow. Or they going on grinding dates together around Houston. Y'all, this shit crazy. It's like so fucking crazy. The fact that he like to bend over for men. Oh my God, I'm gagging. I already knew that. I already knew. That's why he had his pants pulled up. I used to use his thumbnail. If you go all the way back, Dalvin pants was pulled up. He was playing basketball. His pants was pulled up all the way to his titties. It looked like he had a motherfucking romper on. And he was bent over trying to grab the ball from Lee Carson. I said, nigga, you trying to reach for his ding-a-ling. So why are you so motherfucking ready in the game? Like, you finna attack this boy. Like, you purposely not reaching for the ball. You reaching for the balls. Trying to tap him in the dick. And he had his ass bent all over. He gave himself a wedgie. You know how it be when motherfuckers get somebody a wedgie and they put the underwear over their head? Dalvin pants, his shorts was literally almost over his head like a hoodie. That's how far up his pants. I'm like, nigga, where's your dingling? Your dingling don't hurt that you done pull all your shit up like that? He probably was tucking behind Ellie back. I don't know if y'all know what tucking is, but I mean when you put your dingling between your legs. Dalvin was standing in the mirror. Every man has done this. I don't care if straight or not. Every man has put their dingling in between their legs and closed their legs to see how it would look. It's just weird things you do when you have a penis. Like, that's cool. What is it like? You know, it's a universal thing. But when you gay girl, when you have that moment you low-key feel your una matuna. You be like, oh my God, I'm a girl, I'm a female, I got a vagina. Motherfucking ding lane be constricted. Restricted and constricted. Restricted. Conviction. Okay.
Thinking I was the problem.
She said bending over.
Like, go have fun, you know? But when it's like a guy and you're a female and you're just like, wait, what? Because you're like, what would happen? Like, it's just such a weird game that's played.
It is a weird game, but that made me feel better.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the opposite.
Yeah, I mean,
it made you feel better because you had one up on him, Miss Thing. While he was doing all this shading you and being rude to you, you like, all right, motherfucker. I finally know for a fact that you gay.
I think it broke me completely, but I think finding out that he actually just likes to bend over for men and he doesn't like my species, it made me stop like thinking I was the problem. I was just like, you can't be a problem when he doesn't even like your kind. Like, it's not, literally, you cannot be a man. He hated me for being female.
Yeah.
I felt like he hated me for being a woman, you know? And so, finally, I was like, it's not me. It's you. Like, you know, like...
And see, that's another thing, too, because I have to elaborate on that small piece because I've been talking about this. When she said that he hated her for being a woman, that is true, but what a lot of females do, and this is why I don't have a lot of sympathy for certain females, because as soon as they get mad at you, they be like, you want to be a woman. No, yo, nigga, the nigga you're married to, those niggas want to be women. The down low niggas that you and your down low nigga keep beating on you, girl, because he need a nigga to beat him back. You not strong enough, girl. When he uppercuts you, he need to be uppercutted back 2 times as hard. So he can realize that that's what type of attention them type of men need. Or when you have a nigga that's all flipping, y'all in hair flipping competitions and shit. You know what I'm saying? He over there like, girl, your hair is just, ugh. My hair is like, I go get a haircut like every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? You wondering why you over there paying for your nigga haircuts more than you get, because he using your money to make sure he look good for his nigga. Girl, wonder why your nigga take all your money? It be so many different type of down low niggas, and bitches be feeling like my man, you gay nigga, you want my nigga will punch on you, girl. Like, my nigga is not like that. You bitch, you wish you was me so you could pull the type of nigga I got. Girl, no, your nigga come sees me at night. That's all and that's it, girl. You got him during the day, I got him during the night, bitch. That's all it is.
I know what you mean, but it's just like that comment.
Hold on. I don't know. That comment just makes me feel away a little bit. Cause just like and not in a bad way, cause like I said, I put my neck out for women, but those same women will be like, oh, you hate women, you wanna be like me, you wish you had a vagina, and that's why I done ran across so many of these dumbass hoes head in this sector, and they like, dang, Bodak, you done ripped her a whole new asshole. That's why, because it be you dumb bitches that think it can never be you. It be you dumb bitches that think, oh, because you're gay, you want to be a woman. But the whole time, though, nigga don't want you because he wants a nigga. And guess what? Every man don't want a woman. Period. Okay? And it just so happens to be that I'm that kind of girl that your motherfucking man like. So, girl, and I be out here telling you hoes, and then y'all want to come and act like, I didn't know. Oh, my God. Like, girl, boo. Cry me a fucking river. The betrayal. How did she betray you? That's a woman. You was in a lesbian relationship. Okay. So Rivera says maybe Nicole ain't into men. She not. Because let me tell you something. As a white beautiful woman. Nicole, because we're gonna give her flowers and be fair. And everything's not a joke or a key. She should have been had her a new man on that motherfucking mukbang channel. Hell, even if she had to just use them for the clicks and views. Girl, you should have had you a fine chocolate brother. But because you such a Karen and you scared of the motherfucking airbenders and the wind is blowing, you think there's airbenders and mermaids and your motherfucking cat named Shania. Why your cat got a ghetto name? You white, like, ooh, it's just a lot going on. But she was supposed to get her a man. She could even got her a white man and just catapulted into the YouTube the white mukbang sector. She probably would have been doing good. But she, like, what? You want to be Dalvin's beard? Bitch, that nigga got mind control over Debo. Child. She odd because she probably gay. Like, gay people be weird. Like, they be like they be them rocker kids, them emo kids. They be every fucking weirdo you ever knew in your life probably got a little gay in them. It be the weirdos, it be the hood niggas, it be the odd people. Shit, it be damn near everybody. Shit. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all. Mark my motherfucking word. That's why this whole video, I already knew it was going to happen. I already knew it was gonna happen. That's why I stood so strong. That's why when Cap was like, "You can't talk about," bitch, I can say what the fuck I want to say about any motherfucking body. Who the fuck is you as a quote unquote claiming motherfucker, false claiming straight nigga? Tell me who I can and can't call gay. When straight people have called gay people gay from the beginning of time, bitch. So as a gay motherfucker, if I call somebody gay, it's facts, bitch. I didn't just wake up and call this nigga gay. I seen some gay shit. They sent it to me, motherfucker. Talking about you ain't no T-Page, you a receipt puller. He sounded mad, bitch. If I had your receipts, I'd pull them hoes too. The fuck? Let somebody send something in about your funky ass while you pretending. You worse than Dalvin. At least Dalvin presented a woman. Your motherfucking ass over here talking to these motherfucking subscribers that be listening to your fucking giggly, goofy ass. Talking about a woman that don't even exist. You talking about a bubble girl. Girl, fuck out of here. What are you talking about? I can't call nobody gay for legal purposes. And then as soon as me and him got into it, I was all kind of gay motherfuckers. What happened to the cancel culture you was so scared of? You didn't want me to put Dalvin on blast because y'all in the same fucking community. And for the last final time, when you speak on the LGBTQIA, make sure you add the D, the L, and the S. For the down low motherfuckers and for the straights. Because y'all in the same community we in. Shit. Y'all want to talk about what diseases we got? Bitch, we seeing the same motherfucking doctor. He just told you to do your motherfucking research. While you motherfuckers act like they so smart. Bitch, if you're being a dummy and opening your motherfucking legs to niggas with tongue rings, don't be scared if you catch, don't act dumb when you catch something. If you got a little black thing on his ding-a-lang that look like a piece of shit and he's saying it's a meat mold, bitch, don't suck it without a condom.
It healed me in a way that I understood, you know, and so at that point I was no longer in love with him because I remember being at the point letting you know, like, I'm gonna leave him. Like, you know.
You're never in love with him. Cut the fucking bullshit. In love. Do you know what the word love means? You said you could fall in love with a rock in your last video, Ellie. So you was in love with him like, that's my man, or you were in love with him like, that's my stone. That's my crystal. Because you're so spiritual. You fall in love with gems and shit. Like, define love, Ellie, because I'm confused. Are you on the spectrum when it comes to love? Like, you can't be dumber than Dalvin now. Come on now. You let Dalvin outsmart you? That's embarrassing. I'm concerned. Like, and I'm going to be honest with y'all. This is why Bodak don't got many friends. Because people want you to want to sit up in your face and lie to you, and they want you to believe their lies. They want to sit here and be like, oh my God, it was like something straight out of a movie. Come to find out, My man was the gay man. Like, girl, anybody would be like, like, girl. If I would have seen your man, I wouldn't even blink at you when you said that. I would have been so amazed. I'm like, yeah, girl, he just paid me $250 last night. Your man got a lot of money, girl. Mm-hmm. He told me he was on the download. I said, oh, you know you're going to have to pay me, right? And he said he already know the drill. You didn't get your coin, girl? Oh, you work for him for free? Oh, you was a dummy, girl. We can't even have a conversation. Why the fuck are you talking about high rise and owner? What she said she was talking about rental. How's your rental history? Yeah. Oh, was it a good investment? Why are you talking about investments, bitch? When you can't even tell if your nigga is gay. I would never trust you to make an investment for me. That's why his ass over there spending his last dollar at that expensive ass high rise because it was your idea, bitch. Oh my God. He done brought Nicole off the bitch. That bitch ready to make as many mukbang videos he need to make. Motherfucker to cover that damn rent. Next thing you know, Nicole finna be in that motherfucker. Held hostage. Fuck are you talking about? It's another motherfucker R. Kelly case. Them hoes knew who the fuck R. Kelly was. They knew he was freaky like that. They mamas told him that he was freaky like that. So they sent them over to the motherfucking house to get the coin and ended up in a motherfucking dog carrier. Fuck is you talking about? And was living happily ever after. When the man went to jail, them hoes act like they didn't know what to do with their life. Looking, and Nicole got that same syndrome, and Ellie acting like that too, like she don't know what to do. Girl, you finally understood the assignment. We was waiting on this video. Thank you. It was a little late, but better than never. But you can drop the motherfucking guilty, or let me know to drop the link so you can explain this shit to me. Because that's the problem. People like people to lie to them. That's why I don't have friends. People, I be having ugly friends. They be like, friend, am I cute? Is this cute on me? Like, you want me to lie to you? You got friends that be like, do I look fat in this? Bitch, weigh 350 pounds. Bitch, what are you talking about? Do you look fat in this? You look fat in everything. Bitch, if you don't embrace being a big girl and shut the fuck up and get out of my motherfucking face and make that motherfucking good ass enchilada pie you be doing, the fuck are you talking about? Am I fat in this? Bitch, that's fat on you. The fuck? How else you want me to say it in Spanish? And he over there lit, because people be shady. They be like, oh my God, what? Your boyfriend's gay? Oh my God, where's he at? But they be knowing too, girl. He probably fucked Dalvin. Shit. He's probably the Houston bottom. You know, Houston bottom had blonde hair, bitch, and didn't really show his face. That he probably motherfucking he probably dyed his hair blonde. That's probably the Houston bottom sitting right next to her. Uh-huh. How he magically ended up at the pool party? Where was Dalvin? Y'all not gonna sit here and set Dalvin up like that. That's not what y'all fist to do.
Yeah. Bottom line is this relationship is horrible and I'm done with it.
The relationship was fake.
Yeah, exactly. It was kind of like, how am I gonna get out of this? But I already knew I was gonna get out of it. Yeah. So there was no longer that love there. Right?
We knew too. I knew you was
treated for so long. You just start to disconnect. And as women, we disconnect mentally before we disconnect.
Bitch, I knew you was gonna get out that relationship. As soon as you got that channel, you hit the road, Jack. You hit the motherfucking road, Jack. We didn't know where Ellie was at. Ellie was never there, bitch. She got her motherfucking channel, got ghosts. Her name was Casper Soul.
Physically. And once we disconnect physically, best believe there ain't no love there, honey. So by that point, I think when I heard that, that was the last thing. And there was no love there. So a lot of people thought when that relationship ended, I was so broken because I was still so stuck on him. And I was still so in love with him. Little did I know, I was not in love with that man for like months before I left him. The pain came from the betrayal. And all the manipulating and gaslighting and just narcissism that I had experienced.
Make this December
one to remember. Together. Happy holidays from Lexus.
Hey, my name's Kevin.
Just like when Lee Carson was disrespecting women on live. And telling, you know how my personality is. People that know me know my personality. What, your personality is a bitch and a diva? And you like to talk shit to women? Let me tell you something about me. I talk shit to whoever wanted. First of all, let's start there. But let a woman, my homegirls know I'm shady, bitch. You better keep up with the shader, bitch, or be really offended. That's why motherfucking Miss Lawson fuck with me so heavy and bitches be mad. They be mad because they want to fuck with me too, but they know I pop my shit to whoever. Shit. I throw a little shade, bitch. You better shade me back or laugh it off, girl, because I don't. It's no harm. But I'm damn sure if you looking fat or something, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that you look skinny when you were fat before you put it on. So why would you be skinny all of a sudden? Make it make sense. I'm just a logical person.
You think like as an adult, like in your 30s, you know, whatever, 40s, whatever it is, that you're already so sure of yourself, you have that self-love, you built up that confidence, and you know, and then you have this situation that's so far out of your control that sort of like knocks you all the way down where, you know, I really haven't dealt with much of this in my 20s and early 30s. This is more in my teens that I was sort of exploring and figuring things out. And you know, it was hard, but it's almost like, you know, everything when you're in high school feels like the world's on your shoulders. Like, it's at the world's for everything. And then, you know, you sort of just, like, bounce back. At least that was my experience. Like, I bounced back from it, and it was like, okay. And then I kind of started to build myself up, and I was like, okay. But I couldn't imagine going through that as an adult.
Girl,
like, what?
You're talking marriage, you're talking kids. His family's asking you about kids. It's like the level is different.
There's just so much more investment.
The waste of time, just like the waste of energy. It's like, dude, you could have left me the hell alone and it would have been fine. You could live your best, you know, gay life. You don't have to do this. But I think I understand that he had to do this, or he feels like he has to do it because he's not able to live in his truth. And so he needs all these web of lies to cover up his real life, which, if that's how you choose to live, that's how you choose to live. But over here, we like to live open and honest life because it's just easier that way. It's just a lot easier. It's like the less time for drama. Like,
it's such a cheesy moment, but like for me, like, you know, obviously listening to you talk and seeing it firsthand. Because, you know, people see it from an online perspective, but like I was actually there. You know, I saw everything in the way that things transpired, and it's, you know, you lose so many blessings in life, you know, especially in this situation. So even like seeing how you navigate, right? And I'm not just saying this because we're family, but it's like, you know, this kid came out and said this by accident. Regardless of like your world crashing down, you were like taking care of him, and you were like, oh my God, like, are you okay? You know, things like that. Even with this kid, it's like, I just wish you were honest with me. Like, let's have this together. I'm such an open person. Like, why couldn't you just be honest with me and we can have this together? Like, you know, you opened yourself up so much, and you were like making sure that everyone else was okay. Meanwhile, your entire world was like, I'm not gonna emotional. but it's like, you know, and then he lost a blessing, you know what I mean? And it's like, just because you just couldn't be honest with one, it's not about coming out, y'all. So it's not even like, oh, you gotta go tell the world, but it's like, you were with somebody who was like, hey, let's share this together. Like, I'm here for you. And, you know, as much of things that we share together, like, I don't feel like Earl would have said anything to me if he had not been comfortable with it. I think once maybe we were all introduced, you know, things like that, because there is a level of respect. Yes, we're friends and we might share certain things, but there have been things that I shared with Erla down the road after things have already happened, and I'm like, hey, like, this has been the experience, or, you know, you leave certain details out, but just out of respect. And it's just, it's so silly.
It is.
Aww,
thank you for saying that. I love you. I think there's a lot of dynamics here. There's a lot at play here, and I know you guys see everything as entertainment on your part, which, whatever. I can't blame you. This is entertainment, right? You're sitting down, you're watching it, we put the stuff out there.
Yeah.
It is what it is at the end of the day. But for
Y'all, I fell asleep.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's really tough when you're in these situations. It makes you question everything you know, and it makes you question yourself. And so take everything with a grain of salt, and just know that everything happens for a reason, and thank God that He brought everything to you and removed you from that situation, and move on with your life with grace. For me, the biggest struggle has been just like not being able to just have these open and honest conversations. I feel kind of stuck.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of tired of like not being able to just speak openly about what it is I experienced, you know? So it is what it is. And we're not in that space. You know, we're in a much better space now. And we're just going to continue to have these open and honest conversations. And if they make you uncomfortable, I'm so sorry. Go ahead and check out.
Yeah.
But if you're here for it, then this is what we're going to be here for, because we love to have open and honest conversations. We go all heal. None of us are perfect. We all make mistakes. And I am no victim. So do not go in that comment section and feel bad.
Yeah, I'm glad you admitted it after the whole video. And it's no shade, no tea. Ellie's not a victim. She already knew. And she been wanting to leave for a long time. And they was never really together. That's why Ellie was pushing the open relationship thing, because she was just like, bro, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, baby girl. So.
Hey girl. Okay. I think you guys do not know a lot of, you know, my battles in life, but I've never been a victim, and I'm still not a victim of anything. I've always been very strategic about the way that I've done things. Ooh! I've always made sure.
Okay. She said, I'm not a victim. I ain't a dumb bitch. I'm very strategic. I know, girl. I know you are. This video dropping it right before Christmas was very strategic. Girl, everybody sitting up in Beloved House looking at Dalvin like... The grandma, Daddy's just sitting there rolling his eyes like, bitch, I don't want to hear it. Y'all better not even talk about it. Y'all already knew. We was not going to do this Dalvin thing again. He going to punch his other wrist open. He going to break his another hand, and Beloved going to be mean to him. And the daddy going to be like, oh, shit. Like, hell, let me shut up.
I have all my receipts, you know, and that I've, you know, every dotted every I.
Oh, girl. I told y'all. Cash at me, bought that rainbows. I said it first. That's going to be my next live video. I said it first, bitch.
Lost every T. I'm good. I'm good in more ways than one. And I was not a victim to this person. This person was simply just a life lesson. Yeah. And I certainly learned it.
Yeah. I think, you know, again, like every situation is going to be different. Obviously, like everyone's going to do their own thing. So like you said, take it with a grain of salt. But one thing that I will say as a gay man to anybody out there, especially heterosexual people, women and men, I think there isn't as much information about sexual health. And I think it's very important that you're protecting yourselves.
Please.
Because you can't put that on somebody else. So, you know, do a little bit of research. I don't want to throw out a bunch of things at you guys, but do a little bit of research. It's something that's very normalized in the gay world just because of a lot of the stigma that it's faced and a lot of the history.
Yeah.
So there is a bit more education in the sexual health realm when it comes to gay men or just LGBT.
Yeah, LGBT community.
And HIV, yes, it's a lot of information out there, and in the gay community, we already know the drill. So you have people that wrap it up and they protect themselves. That's why I'm like, just because you straight don't mean you need to wrap it up. And it just lets you, no shade, Ellie, I'm sorry to say this, but it lets you know a lot about the type of woman you are, that you will open up your legs to Dalvin and claim to be that you're in love with him. Maybe I don't know, did he pay you? Like, I'm confused on why you will have unprotected sex. If you had sex, that's one thing, but if you had unprotected sex, like, Like, I can see you trying to get a baby out of the situation or something, but you know he ain't got money like that, so it's just like, I know you weren't trying to do that. Like, I'm confused. Like, ugh, girl, you make my stomach turn. Cause it's just like, you so beautiful. Like, you right. Like, we don't know what you've gone through. What have you gone through? Like, maybe that should be your next video. Open up about you. Since you're telling his business, tell us your business. We don't want to hear the cookie cutter version. We want to know what you went through to where you feel like it's okay to open up your legs to a boy at the age of 32, 30 years old. What was the lesson that you learned? How to spot a gay nigga? I'm not going for that. How not to be betrayed. A motherfucker gonna betray you. You ain't gonna know until they betray you. Anybody could do that shit.
So I think it's important if you are heterosexual, not that every man is DL, like I don't put fear into anybody, but it's just important to just be educated. So educate yourselves. Right, so part of the education that Bodak will tell y'all from this day moving forward, for anybody that's listening or don't know how this world works in 2023, which we're headed into, down low men, gay men don't look like me. And they don't look like the everyday, oh my God, bitch, da, 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 da. Most gay men look like regular dudes. Okay? There's a lot of gay men that look like men. They built like men, they talk like men, they walk like men, they are men. So this has nothing to do with dalvin and gay and da da da. There's a lot of stereotypes to being gay and LGBT. You got motherfuckers that's judging right now and don't even know that they are LGBT or probably munched on some coochie once upon a time in their life and you a female. Da, da, da. It's a lot of people when you start looking at yourself in the mirror when we talk about these people, clock your own T too. Because we talking about niggas and women being on the DL. But if you live a straight lifestyle or you come across as straight, acting or whatever, you know you straight. And you done munched on some carpet, it's just as many men out there that having the same thought process. Yeah, I'm straight, but I done sucked a little dick every now and then. And every time I get hard, I don't always want to penetrate. I want to be penetrated every now and then. Yeah. Girl. Talking about a gay agenda. We're here and we're queer. No, I'm just playing. That's enough. Woo! I need a little button. But no, seriously, like it's a lot of people out there that's just freaky. Put it like that. So with being freaky, it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. A good thing mean that like you can, be sexually free. The bad thing is, you might get judged for being a whore, Miss Ellie Soul, because we know you a hoe. Because you like to open your legs for gay men. And I give it in the same way I give it to dalvin, the same way I give it to her. Nobody is exempt from the truth. Like, come on now. Shit. I low-key think her and this nigga up in here probably messed around on a good drunk night. At least so you know what you like, girl. Don't try to say it, act like you don't like gay dick, girl. It's a lot of women that like men like that. A lot of them. Just like it's a lot of motherfucking men that like a little dick every now and then. So that's the moral of the motherfucking story. Wrap it the fuck up so you don't be sitting down looking like Ellie Soul with a blanket on your motherfucking coochie because it's itching and burning and dripping and she gotta cover that motherfucker with a motherfucking thick ass fucking blanket, a comforter. So she don't infect the motherfucker that's sitting next to her. She got a social distance because her pussy's on a motherfucking rampage. Because dalvin done busted a motherfucking dirty ass nut in her. A motherfucking shitty ass nut. Oh, he's the bottom, my bad. So shit, she probably burning from somebody else and just blaming him. Y'all was in an open relationship, right? I'm just playing, y'all. Anyway. World that we live in these days, and there's so many resources available to make sure that you stay protected and at all times, regardless of what may happen. So fingers crossed it doesn't, but
Yeah. And honestly, if you're listening to this and you're a down low person, I do not want you to feel like you're a bad person. But just be aware that when you move through life and when you're dishonest to people, it's very hurtful. So be mindful about what you're putting out there, because that comes back to you. You do not want to go through the world just causing so much hurt, so much pain, so much mistrust in people, simply because you have not done the work to love yourself. And so just really take the time to look within, and if you're not ready, then do not get involved. Just like, it's okay to be alone. You know, it's okay to be alone while you figure it out.
People are an experiment.
People have feelings and emotions, and they have lives, okay?
Jasmine said the whole family already knows. Exactly. I think this is why he's not so open with Beloved and Nate or his family. Didi, are we having a freeze in Houston? Many flights are being canceled. Oh my God, I'm scared. I was trying to tell her to get a space heater. She was not listening. Never mind. I'm over here just talking about my own personal life.
A woman in her 30s or in her 35s or 40s, those are precious years. Do not play with someone's life, okay? Do not play with people's house. Just really do the work for yourself, but also just do it to be a good human. Like, do not do to others what you would not want done to you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that cheers to that.
Oh my God, I have so much anxiety about how this topic. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
It's.
I love you.
I love you too. It's a very intense conversation. It's a very much needed.
Thank you for helping me expose my ex. I love you for this. I love you. It's a weight lifted off my motherfucking sexy shoulders. You know, Ellie got some sexy shoulders, y'all. Okay. Let me drop the link because Penelope been up in here kicking and screaming. Time outside. Tell him, drop the link. Open up the panel. Bitch, it ain't no motherfucking panel. It's a reaction video. Bitch, sit your ass down and listen to me react. Anyways, they said the wait is finally over. Okay, Samuel, she gave us a Christmas present. I'm satisfied. But I take that damn sticker off your TV, girl, because it's going back. I need some money. It was an investment. Kind of like what Ellie... Let me shut up. But they said I got my sticker on and it's years old in case I have to sell it. Okay, Per. She thought she could crystal the gay away. Okay. Ended up getting crystallized. I know Ellie be watching your lives, Bodak. Okay, she's scared though. It's okay. I'll be scared if I was her too. Y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. We need to get to 1,000, bitch. And I said it first. Hashtag I said it first. Hashtag Bodak said it first. Y'all go anywhere because everybody gonna be talking about the shit. Make sure y'all put rainbows and hashtag Bodak said it first. Period, bitch. Honestly, Ellie looked like a person you can easily manipulate. It's sad that he used her. I don't believe it because she said she dots every I. Ooh, coming to the stage, big pushing P, girl.
Hey,
you pushing P.
Did you miss me?
I missed you. You don't love me no more.
What do you mean? I've been busy getting to this money.
Okay, but if you ain't getting the motherfucking Zaddy chunk check, then bitch, what are you doing?
So what did you think of that video? Isn't that hectic? She put his ass on blast.
Not Dalvin got you saying hectic, girl. You watch him faithfully, huh? Or you watch
No, I don't. No, what?
Bitch, which one do you watch? Which one do you watch, girl?
Hectic.
Ugh. No, George, I'm not a transgender. I'm just a nigga that is pretty as fuck. Shit crazy, huh?
This is crazy. I haven't been up here in weeks. Okay,
so we're gonna make this about you? Stick to the motherfucking topic, Penelope. You don't get to come in here and steal all the motherfucking shine when you been.
Well, I do, because I'm back on the scene. I'm out of the bushes. The bushes.
The bushes. Okay, so girl, how do you feel about the motherfucking situation?
This is how I feel about it. Let me find out the Wi-Fi working up on my place.
Let me find out the motherfucking Wi-Fi working over there at Ellie Souls. My dog is fucking this toy up. Y'all can come up on the panel. I want to hear what everybody got to say. Don't get on old lady gang panel and tell this is Bodak said it first, so I want to hear the people speak on it.
Yeah, but
do y'all feel like Ellie Soul was a victim? Do y'all feel bad for her? Do you feel like she already knew?
Okay, but somebody else already posted the video.
Huh?
Anisha already posted the video first.
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about who posted it first, bitch. I said it first. She still, her mother, now you know you wrong because you know I'm going to eat her up. You know you fucking wrong because Anisha, the motherfucking call center manager.
Oh my God.
The call center supervisor.
The call center manager.
Because she got 11 computers in her motherfucking house like she's running a tech team service or some shit. God. Like she worked for motherfucking Comcast, like Xfinity or some shit.
You know, wait, let me tell you something.
No, you talking about her posting a video first. That lady was still running with that storyline that Dalvin and Nicole was supposed to be together. When the world knew that motherfucking Nicole was a carpet muncher and Dalvin was a motherfucking cock eater.
Yeah, but you know, somebody went into Nisha's comments and basically put you on blast and was like, Bodak was talking about how you be having computers. Oh my God.
Fried chicken. Oh, and while she got a customer on the phone and shit. Like, what the fuck? Sucking her thumb, putting somebody on hold just to suck her thumb. Get the fuck out of here.
No, but somebody commented that, and the look on her face, she was like, well, first of all, their TV screen.
Go their monitors. Stop lying to these people. They're monitors.
And then she was like, well, I don't even understand why my name's being brought.
When was this?
Because you were the one that fucking started that, talking about she running a call center.
She is running a fucking call center.
She was like,
she got some kids working at the motherfucking call center. You see, like when that one kid when one of her kids wanted to talk, she was like, "I'm alive." Like she act like an evil ass motherfucker supervisor at a call center. Like, bitch, I said I need some fucking help.
Wait, what was that video?
What video? When she was being mean to her kids?
Oh, what happened?
Her kid. Motherfucking Penelope be pushing P, girl, pushing petty, pushing
you know
petty.
I'm trying to be messy right now too.
I'm trying to keep a straight face and just say it.
Yeah.
But I was like, this bitch so motherfucking messy.
She was like,
when her daughter was on when her daughter had her first period, and she was like, "Mom, it's happening," and she was like, "I'm on live," and she was like, "What do you want?" She was like, "I'm on my period." She was like, "You see, I'm on live at my computer desk with all my monitors watching Nicole." I got a Nicole YouTube channel on each monitor, each video, watching these videos simultaneously so I can fucking roast Nicole. I don't give a fuck about your fucking the fact that you're bleeding, bitch. Get a tissue roll. Shove it up. Like she didn't want to help that little girl. She just walked away all sad and stuff. Like customers still gonna be on hold.
Yeah, but somebody came into her comments and brought up you saying something about the computer screen, and she was like, "Well, I don't understand why my name is being brought up and their TV.
Her name's being brought up because she's a bad mother. That's why her name's being brought up. And another thing is, I don't know why you even brought that motherfucking call center supervisor, motherfucking Ronald McDonald. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop.
Yeah, but it's like you have to have 10 computer screens.
Girl. And she got them mounted on the wall. So she just used used her spinning chair to swerve across her kitchen into the living room. She don't even get up. She just pushes her feet out and it just goes to whatever destination she
Oh
got.
my God.
And
You're
she
gonna end up getting me into trouble.
and then she pushes her feet out and goes to the chicken and flips it because she deep frying. How do you deep fry chicken in a pot? Like that motherfucking pot must be really hot for you to deep fry. And you know she got 2 grown ass kids. Them kids is teenagers. You know teenagers eat a lot. So she making 4 pieces of chicken each for the kids, and then her and her husband is eating 6 apiece. And then her motherfucking mouth is greasy as a motherfucker. That motherfucking mouth got so much grease up in it. She gotta change. Like she licks her fingers and shit. Nasty. Got a motherfucking Nicole, of course, thing on each motherfucking oh, let me stop. You distract me, Penelope.
No, I'm just saying because I was just telling you about how somebody went into our comments and brought up how you made a comment about it looking like her living room looking like a concert. About the living room looking like
they
a
got the
motherfucking
dog over there with a headset on taking calls. Like, why is everybody in your house taking calls?
Oh my
like,
God.
why? I want to know. I need answers. Like,
She go on live and got a whole call center bar.
And then she got a whole people subscribing to her thinking that Nicole still won't Dalvin because she was batting her eyelashes at him. Like, y'all cannot believe that this man and Nicole want each other. Like, but they love that storyline. That storyline never get old. That storyline still exists even after Ellie exposed this man, say he does not like women. They still gonna be listening to Anisha talking about something. Yeah, did you see how Dalvin and Nicole was looking at each other? They was looking at each other like they've been fucking. What? What the fuck did this come from? I be looking at Dalvin be looking disgusting. Like, bitch. That would be looking like, bitch, if you don't.
She was like, first of all, their computer screen.
Like, Anisha goofy as fuck for that. That lady is.
I ain't never seen somebody with 10 TV screens in the back of their living. Like they running a fucking call center. Oh my God.
It's either that or you just a lazy ass fuck that you just lay on your ass all day and just watch TV all day.
Why does somebody need 10 computers or 10 TV screens?
And then the daddy be playing motherfucking Call of Duty on 5 screens. And then she does Nicole, of course, on 5 different screens. They got, but it's probably like different shit on each screen. Like, he probably playing 5 different video games. She over there on 5 different YouTube channels. Like I said, watching it all the same time in them people business. Like, that lady know how to be in people business. She be like, yeah, Nicole has something, a piece of chicken stuck in her back molar. I be like, damn.
So you have to have.
What do you watch Nicole on a telescope?
But I'm just saying, like, you can't just watch a video one by one. You got to order 10 TVs to have in your living room.
Yes, she got some.
Looking like you said, looking like you running a call center. where the employees at?
Girl.
Oh, were they dismissed? Was it time for them to clock out and go home?
Girl, when she go live, everybody got to go on break.
Yeah.
They be on lunch.
And somebody commented in the comments, Bodak was talking about how your living room be looking like a call center. And the only thing she can say was, their TV screens. 10 of them?
They said, okay, so let's get into the comments. So Dalvin, Pink Icing says, Dalvin, now that is out, you can do your coming out video, child. Okay, girl, like they're giving you content, Miss Thing. Like, you will eat. You need views, bitch. You gonna have a whole. You can talk about that time. What happened to you at 4 years old? You could just do this whole thing. You could cry on it and produce real tears and be vulnerable for the first time in your life. You know, you can go even sit in your BMW and cry in the car, you know, just to feel like just so the materials, because you're a material girl. Just so the material, or you can even have Darius like fly out to help you do the coming out video, so he can explain to you, because you know you're gonna be contradicting yourself. Like I don't know, Dalvin gonna be like, guys, I'm in a dark place again. I don't know how I got here, but I'll never forget this day. It was the day before Christmas. The night before Christmas, not the Disney Plus movie, but literally the night before Christmas. Ellie No Soul dropped a video. The video was full of lies. Nothing she said was true. Ellie, I don't even know how she's even existing to tell this video, because I was supposed to. What I was saying is Ellie's lying, guys. She thinks because I have a big platform, that she's going to be able to get away with this, but my lawyers are on it right now for defamation of character. She says that she didn't know I was gay, but for God's sake, I have a tongue ring. So that was the first lie she told. But guys, just to remind you, I'm in a dark place. So none of the T pages, please do not talk about the situation and the lies that are being spoke about on my name. For the record, my name is Dalvin Cosby Kelly Tate Gaskin. For the record, in a minute, I'm gonna throw songs in there, because I tend to have a punch problem in a taking girls crunch. The STD thing, she gave me the STD. As you guys all saw, she was the one who wanted to be in an open relationship. So I checked out when I noticed she was from the streets. I don't know what that's like. I grew up in Wisconsin. And in Wisconsin, we stay on the sidewalks. We don't really go on the streets. Yeah, and also, my mom already knows I'm gay. Like, look at my brother. Like, he wears purses. Like, do you really think you're exposing anything? Like, Ellie, I did not expect you to be this stupid. But I guess if you feel like I played you and used you, maybe you're right. Maybe she is telling the truth about that, because I didn't think she was that stupid. Like, what's the point of speaking 25 languages if I can tell you that I'm straight and you actually believe me? Like, I should have told her that shit in Spanish. Maybe she would have understood. But outside of her bushy ass hair, why would I be attracted to her when my hair is beautiful? Everywhere I go, people give me compliments. They lie to Ellie and tell her hair is good, just to build her confidence up after I've already broken it down. She has to go outside to get compliments, because I remind her she's a piece of shit. I even told her on an actual video one time, why would she fuck me? I'm not anything special. I've been called her out on being a fucking slut. So the fact that she's trying to act innocent, guys, is all a lie. And my lawyer's on it right now. My mom doesn't give a fuck. She didn't even come see me when I had COVID. You think she gives a fuck about me being gay? This bitch is retarded. Soon as Lee Carson came out here, when Lee Carsonia flew in and drove in, I kicked that bitch right out the fucking high rise. She had to pack her shit up and go home. I asked her, don't you miss your family so much? Get the fuck out of here. Lee Carsonia's coming through. First day Lee Carsonia came back, I bought him a motherfucking Corvette. Never got Ellie a fuck ass thing but a fucking Popeye's Happy Meal. Only thing, and I got her nails done. That was her pay. So for her to sit here and act like I didn't pay her, she got her nails done every week. sick of the fucking lies. My silence is over. You guys want to call me a narcissist? Well, guess what? I'll show you a narcissist. I'm gonna calibrate. She's lucky she left that day. I planned to calibrate this whole entire high rise. I was gonna level this high rise out. Oh shit, fuck. I'm on live. Hopefully, I don't think no one from the high rise is subscribed to me. I'm gonna tell Deja I was just kidding. But I got 55 guns in my motherfucking closet right now. Ask Ellie everywhere she fucking sat down, there was a fucking gun. You wanna fuck with me? Dalvin finna eat her up, honey. He finna eat her up. He gonna have Lee Carson sit next to him. Lee Carson's gonna be like, well, I told her, like, Dalvin's not the one. Like, you know, you don't get the hint. Like, he has hella guns. Yeah, but, you know, we don't fuck with Nicole either, but we tolerate her. You know, because Nicole's a fucking orphan, you know, and she wants to be black. So we let her fit in. But Ellie just thought she was the queen bitch. And we all know that my good Judy, you know, Miss Chunk Chunk is the baddest bitch. His ass is fatter than Ellie's. We don't give a fuck about Ellie. When I came, that you guys saw that bitch had to pack her shit the fuck up. Bitch, big Lee Carsonia. You better act like you fucking know, bitches. You know, he gets real sassy with it. He gonna have his hair in a motherfucking bun at the top of his head with some hanging down. He gonna have his eyebrows arched for that video. He gonna have his motherfucking eyebrows arched, girl. They're gonna be drinking Hennessy. They're gonna be on one. Dalvin gonna be like, bitch, you think you got a soulmate? Bitch, you're lucky you left this motherfucking high rise. Soul would have been not a part of your fucking name. I would have put her on a motherfucking romper, not a fucking t-shirt. I would have put her on a romper. Yeah. Let me get into these motherfucking comments, y'all. Okay. They say after the video is over, he's gonna sing his Disney song saying, I always been Dalvin finna come out with a motherfucking gonna be playing his hit single. Always been the kind of boy that hid my trunk. So afraid to tell the world what I really want. You see, I had this dream of a bottom named Riri. I gotta let him know it's time to let Ellie know, to let her know. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Thought your little video was gonna hurt me, but now everyone knows who I am. That was my entire plan. No more hiding who I wanna be. Try again, Ellie. Girl, you wasted all your time, girl. He wanted you to do this. He said, why would I come out the closet when I can have somebody else bring me out the closet? Content. Hashtag content, bitch. You couldn't have been that fucking stupid. You said it was a straight out of a movie. Yeah, you thought you wrote the whole script, but bitch, I was the director, bitch. I was the motherfucking and fucking Lee Carsonia was the producer. Bitch, I run this shit. Ask fucking Karen, of course. Yeah, yeah, Dalvin. He's always been gay. He's always been gay. We used to go to gay pride together in Milwaukee. Yeah. Gay pride in Milwaukee is good, right, Dalvin? Yeah. Well, I don't really care for it. That's what Lee Carson gonna say. Nicole's gonna be like, Lee Carson, shut up. You're so fucking annoying. What you're doing Dalvin's coming out video. You're fucking it up. Anyways, I was Dalvin's first friend, first beard. He even took my virginity. I had to take one for the team just so we could know if Dalvin was gay. And when he busted that nut, he threw up. He exited from the head on his shoulders And he threw up from the head of his motherfucking pants. He was disgusted. And I said, well, thank you. Because I learned that day that I was a carpet muncher. It's gonna be double coming out videos. Dalvin's gonna be like, bitch, you're trying to take my shine. No, Dalvin, that was the moment. That's what it moment when I knew that I like to eat a little coochie every now and then. Ever since then, me and Dalvin been good Judies. I used to go over Belove's house, and she used to be like, oh, you guys will get married. And I used to be like, yes, we are. Whole time me and Dalvin were cracking the fuck up. Remember that, Chunk Chunk? Yeah, my mom knew I was a fucking hot Cheeto puff. She was so mad when I used to wear her shoes when I was younger. Nate used to whoop my ass and give me those pep talks saying, I know how you feel. Because I used to be just like you. And I'm just like my fucking dad. So tell B-Love if she has something to say about it, fuck her too. He gonna have his gun in the video talking his shit. And anybody got something to say with it, you come to my fucking high rise and tell it to me in my fucking face. This is my video, coming out video, and you guys will not shame me. He gonna be I am LGBT. His motherfucking subscribers gonna shoot up to 1 million. That will have a motherfucking million. Motherfucking Ellie Jaw gonna be on the ground like, what did I do? I made the nigga famous. Then they're gonna be in Fashion Week, strutting the newest dress that motherfucking Givenchy made and shit. Y'all better leave Dalvin Miss Chunk Chunk alone for this shit backfire on everybody. He become bigger than his mama. He gonna come out with a motherfucking Ellie Soul wig line on her ass. Be selling afros by the pound. Okay, hold on. They said okay, they said hello, Bodak, new subscriber, gay commentary unique. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Hey Goddess, hey Lisa, hey Tashana. Y'all wanna come up here and pop y'all shit? What's the tea? How do y'all feel? What the fuck is going on? I couldn't believe Ellie wrong for that. She served that nigga on Christmas. And y'all still think Ellie got a soul after that shit? Or did I call it out and call her Ellie No Soul because she really didn't? Because, yeah. Hold up, Trick, y'all. Well, it seems like the live is over. I got to get back to my personal life. I'm glad. Shout out to the people who requested this video. I knew nothing about it. Make sure you share the video, subscribe. Hashtag Bodak said it first and put some rainbows. Don't let these people lie to y'all. It's over. The trial is finally over. Dalvin is guilty. And so is Ellie Soul. She was just doing the fucking most. Close your legs to married men. No, I'm playing. Close your legs to gay men, girl. Like, girl. She said she's not a victim. He is. Come over here, Miss B. I got to hear what you said. Gonna say, Miss Lawson. Well, I acting scary. Everybody chill before she get. Again, got RuPaul's Drag Race and the collab with doing. They said Ellie better chill before he get a gig with RuPaul's Drag Race and a collab with Lil Nas X. Exactly. I'm gonna bamboozle that ass. Dalvin better come out with it. He better know. That better be his next motherfucking step and just live in his motherfucking truth, baby. That's the next step, Dalvin. Or you better read her down caboodles back and expose her shit. And it better be some crazy shit. It better be like, I caught Ellie sucking dick on the side of the pool. Ellie was fucking on my mama on the 4th of July when everybody had got drunk. Caught their ass in the room. I'm like, no, it better be some crazy shit. And Ellie a Scorpio. Scorpios, to me, they real secretive. And they got a sting to them. By the time a Scorpio done stung you, bitch, they know everything about you. You know shit about them. So he might not got no tea on her. Now, let me see. Now, as an Aquarius, he a January Aquarius, so I'm a February Aquarius. I don't know. Well, I don't know. We can be very vengeful. And when somebody try to threaten us to do something, we be like, bitch, do it. But I think this was all part of his plan. Because everybody been knew he was gay. Not how they sent me the information. They sent me the actual factual receipts. And that's how I knew he was gay for sure. Because it was already in public on Twitter. So, if Ellie's on my video and then and still was playing them games, but I'm telling you, after I posted my video, bitch, it was over. Let me tell you another thing. If they sent me the video of Dalvin knocking tranny port and stuff, knocking boys, and who he was liking and following on Twitter, then you know they sent it to Ellie first. They usually knew I was gonna make a video. It takes a minute for a scorp to take it revenge, right? We wait, then we strike. Exactly. Now, Aquarius is we just all out there with it. We gonna hit you with a hurt though. That's why he put that girlfriend on there. But all that he kept talking about, he just started overly talking about, yeah, I want a wife and kids. And that Deja video, when he did the video with Deja, he had just bring up wife and kids. I can see myself that. I'm like, you sound like you trying to convince her that you're not gonna be gay for forever. Because I feel like the Deja girl even knew. People over there like, they was flirting. They was Ellie told Deja before she left, or text Deja, like, girl, he gay. Deja don't want Dalvin, or Deja do want him and don't care. So none of y'all these females gonna be caring. Especially when they got a little money attached to it. Oh hell no. That bitch be like, my man's gay? Nigga be sitting there twerking. You know what I'm saying? When my homegirls, her nigga was twerking. I said, girl, you like him? You like that? You like it like that, girl? I was curious. I was like, what the fuck going on? Her boyfriend was like, yep, I be twerking. I'm like, okay. Twerk some, yeah. I ain't mad at you. I ain't got nothing against it. Do you shit. Mm-hmm. I got 2 Aquarius in my chart, but the chart be so damn long, I said, fuck this shit. You even got every sign in your chart. But my main 3 is Aquarius, and Virgo. And that's why I'm so, Oh, somebody was in the queue. Oh, Miss Lawson, you was in the queue. I'm so sorry, bitch. I'm high. Hey, Miss Lawson. You so sweet. You just waiting for me to address you. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You skipping.
What you just
Hello?
say?
You
Can
was
you hear?
skipping. I can kind of hear you now.
You
Mm-hmm. Girl, get down and come back up, because I can't hear you. I'm going to look at my rising and my moon right now, because I just did the chart. Mm-hmm. Whew. But it's too Aquarius. I know that's for sure. You know how to move. I love Darius too. I love everybody. To be honest, I be talking about shit, but I don't want nothing bad to happen to none of them. But there's a lot of manipulation going on. I'm talking about something. Everybody, you don't talk about me. I'm in a dark place. Like, boy, if you're in a dark place, why you film with that girl best friend and throw shade? If you was that deep in a dark place, you wouldn't want to tempt that girl to put you out the closet. He was so scared. Y'all, he made a video. He was so scared. He was begging Ellie, please, please pray to God about this. Pray. Don't do it, Ellie. Think about the other people you will hurt. Ellie was like, bitch, fuck you. You lying like bitch. Ellie was trying to make him do a coming out video. He was like, you did not tell the truth, bitch. I was like, what the fuck do you want me to say? And when he did say, we don't know Ellie. I said, what the fuck that's supposed to mean? What the fuck was that supposed to mean? We don't know who Ellie really is. When you on the phone, don't. What is there to know? Was she an escort or something? Well, now stop rocking. Stop. Now I'm over here trying to find my horoscope chart, my astrological chart. I can't find it. Oh, there we go. I found it. Miss LaSonia. Hello.
Hey, how's it sounding now?
Girl, it sounded
It's still
good.
the same?
Oh, I could
Okay.
hear you.
Let me know, cause
It was a long ass. Huh?
Xfinity coming out tomorrow. So,
I can hear you now,
but
but you took a long
yeah.
time.
Okay, good.
You
Awesome.
took a
Awesome.
long time to
I gotta catch
say.
up. I was out earlier, and then now I'm cooking dinner. So when I got home, I seen you live, and I'm trying to see what's going on. I
What
caught
did
like from me listening to you and listening to like the part I caught. I heard he brought home something, but she didn't get it. And
Let me see. I
did
didn't hear her
she
say.
came out
I
and
didn't hear smooth. She said he gave me an STD.
she
That's what she
said
said.
he gave it to her?
Yes. That's how she knew it was him.
Ooh. Ooh.
Girl, that shit get deep.
Ooh.
If
So
she telling,
look, so her sister probably told her to go ahead and put that out there because her sister, remember, her sister was really kind of a little mad that she had not told her because they tell each other everything.
she did push him out the closet, Amber, because she wanted him to come out the closet a long time ago by himself. He was like, "You better
Look,
come out, or I'm gonna tell it for you." That's basically what we just witnessed, child.
so
We
what did she say that, like, was it anything else besides like the STD?
that he don't like women at all.
Ooh,
That he when she was giving him head, he would put the phone in front of her face so she can't, so he don't
the
gotta look at
phone.
her.
The
Yeah, and he'd be
phone.
like, yes, and he would look at other stuff while he was on the phone. So basically,
Don't
when
play with me.
she said that at her own mouth. So I'm feeling in the judgment
What?
that he was looking at men or trannies or something like that while she was trying to get
Oh,
hard.
oh,
So
like
he could
basically he looking
so,
at something else to get off. Like
to
imagine.
get hard because Ellie don't get him horny. She don't make him horny at
Oh
all.
my goodness.
He has to get on the phone to even like get there mentally with her.
Sounds like Ellie pushed him out the closet. Why you say Ellie push him out the closet?
Because
No,
she been to
if you dating somebody, oh, okay. Remember this too. Remember me and you, we was on your one of your lives, and I said maybe she thought that when she, because for one she act like she's really private. That's how she came on the scene. So why did she come out that one day and just told everything from when she was in the kindergarten when it first, like she first felt some kind of way, certain kind of way. And I was like, maybe she thought he was going to do the same thing and he didn't.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
that
one.
happened. I think that was a thing too. But I think he was thinking in his head, like, bitch, you is not gonna get me to come out the closet. Like, she been kind of hitting at us, like, Dalvin, come on, like, let's just like, she was trying to help him low key in a way. And
Yeah, and he probably looked at it like, yeah, it's content. She gonna come out and it's content. But he like, hell no, I ain't coming
no,
out.
he like looking at her like, bitch, go ahead, throw your stuff under the bus, girl. Cause I was waiting, cause I'm a, you know how he exploit. That was like perfect for him. Like, ooh, she telling all her business. Cool.
So he put it out there to her. He like, she no. I
No,
haven't watched it.
how she found out. Basically, the tea is she was see, I don't even know how she found out in a way. It's kind of weird, but basically,
What did she
I
say
don't even know how
that
she
made you
found
feel
out.
like,
Like, I'm really thinking like low key, she probably had her gay homeboy make a fake grinder Jack whatever profile and try to get Dalvin to see if Dalvin was gonna respond because he's the faceless person profile picture in the high rise. It's one faceless down low person in the high rise, and they were trying to catch him. And so I feel like she got facts, but she don't. Oh, she said she got receipts. So that's my thing. Like, but if he never sent the face picture or nothing, then what are the receipts? Like, she's not telling the whole story. I know T when I know T. Like, she told us enough. I filled in the blanks as much as possible, but only based off of what she told us. Like, honestly, I think that her gay homeboy was like, he made his grinder profile and they was trying to get Dalvin to, they were trying to catch him up. Like, she said she
oh,
crossed her T's, she dot her I's, she's very strategic. Like, she made sure before she made this video that she had all her receipts. But I'm like, girl, you can't have no more receipts than what I got.
oh, look, Lotus Fire said she found out because a worker that worked at the high rise met Davin over Grinder.
Okay, where'd you get that tea at? Because at the end of the day, she been had to know because I had put Dalvin was following the Houston Bottom and he was liking trendy porn on Twitter. And
Yeah,
says,
you had put that.
girl, so it's like this is no tea. Like, she could come here with the video, but she said she has receipts. Why you didn't give us the receipts? We want to see the receipts. If I drop receipts, bitch, and that was your man, and you just so shocked and hurt that he came. Oh, well, you're not going to put him out, girl. You. Let me tell you something. There's a soft landing when you put somebody out, and there's when you put them out, you just kick them out, and they just, either they hit the ground or they fly. I done put many men out in my days. You okay?
Huh?
Oh, what's that noise in the background?
Oh, my bad. Cooking. Let me put it on.
Cooking. That was a heavy ass spoon. Why we hear all that? But anyways, when you put somebody out the closet, there's a hard landing and there's a soft landing. I'm a professional outer. So it's like either she did a very much so soft landing, kind of pushing him out the closet, but she gave him the opportunity to come out by himself, but he didn't do that. When they broke up, he was supposed to say, "We broke up because I don't like girls, guys. I finally figured it out with Ellie So." But he was just like, "It's not about physical attraction, guys. I just checked out a long time ago. I don't know why. I just don't know why. I just didn't like Ellie. Like, I don't know why I guess we just figured out that we shouldn't be together anymore." And Ellie's like, "I'm so hurt." Oh my God. And we like, why is she so hurt? What did you do to her? Now you got people talking about something. He been fucking Nicole behind her back. It's just and then they was even saying some of the stuff Ellie pulled up on them like that's not what happened. But she never pulled up the Bodak Rainbow because Bodak Rainbow been saying the whole time, Ellie Dalvin is gay. She knew she couldn't pull up over here. Ellie So knew she couldn't pull up over here. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, she knew Ellie So knew not to pull up over here because she know Bodak gonna get down to the nitty gritty. But she pulled up on them old senile people. They was like, "Would you ever tell us when why you and Diamond broke up?" She's maybe so one day. I'm like, girl, bye. If you don't spill this motherfucking tea, so we can go into the New Year's knowing that Bodak was right. What do you have to feel? Where did Miss Lawson go?
I'm going to stop touching stuff.
You doing a lot, Miss Thing.
I am. I'm cooking. I'm touching the phone, trying to read the comments. I'm doing everything. But I got to go back and watch everything because I hate not knowing.
He also got an STD while he was with her.
I wonder what kind. It must have been a big one. They all big, though.
I'm gonna play with you. She said, "Oh, her best
Because
friend set
some of
Dalvin
them
up."
mugs
I
done packed
bet.
up and left. Some of the little ones don't exist no more.
Oh, this is messy for real, for real. Not you two, them two. Oh my. So tell me how come Nicole stayed with him that long, and she hanging out with Nina. She was never
She
with
probably
him.
don't care. She probably get down with it, get
That's her
down.
friend. That's like being like, so how you been friends with your friends for so long? Cause we friends.
She probably don't care.
No, they're friends. You know how,
She
like, for
don't
example,
care.
like you date a nigga, you find out he gay, so you just be his friend.
She probably get down with it too. She don't care.
She don't. They just friends. Who cares about their friends being gay? She's
She
gay.
probably get down too. She probably be involved.
Talking about, I seen Dalvin with this new person. I don't want to say
What
the
you think she
name.
ain't know? You think she ain't freaky?
Y'all, I think I'm gonna call it right now. I think Dalvin gonna come out with a coming out video.
I don't even want to watch it.
Because the way he was acting so scared of Ellie, he's gonna like, guys, I'm bisexual. No, he gonna claim asexual, meaning that he ain't sexual at all. He just like whoever. I don't like women. I don't like men. I just like people. I just want to love, guys. And if you just allow me to love, I feel like everyone deserves a love in their life. And it's my time to love. Like, I would not let you guys hold me to a standard where I can't fuck people. I can't get fucked in the ass by, like, girl, Miss Thing. So, y'all, how did Christmas work? Because I don't really do holidays. So if you come, so I'm finna go wrap some gifts right now, right? I need to get off this live. I gave y'all my whole fucking life. Can I get a cash app? Cause y'all, I'm late to doing something for this damn tea, and the person that I was supposed to be wrapping gifts with blocked me, so I'm in trouble, y'all, for being live right now. So if y'all can help me, so I can have a good Christmas, cause y'all know how these women's is when they plans these holidays. And that's another thing that I'm gonna check my best friend on, bitch. Just because the government says it's Christmas don't mean that we gotta wreck our motherfucking brains and be mean and evil to each motherfucking other because we can't, because I ain't come in time to wrap a fucking Christmas gift. Like, if you don't wait till he go to sleep and start rapping, the fuck did you talk about? You want me to go hide and guard him? Claus comes when you sleeping. That's why he know when you awake, girl. You're Santa Claus. Like, girl, Miss Thing, not too much. Motherfuckers be losing their motherfucking brains around the holiday just to give their money back to the government. Want to be a consumer so motherfucking bad at any and everything. But let me stop. That's just. I'm gonna have to go deeper mode on somebody for blocking me. Bitch, it's Christmas. Get in the motherfucking spirit. I think that is honestly the spirit of Christmas, just motherfuckers being evil and mean. Fucking get in a car accident to get the last fucking Xbox 360 to get a kid for Christmas or some shit. Shit, every day is Christmas around this motherfucker. Okay. Nicole is
For
loving
real,
it.
I know that right.
They say Nicole is loving it.
Right. Every day coming around, it'll be out.
So she said Nina hangs out at the gay and transgender parties. I know. I could tell. I could tell Nina's one of the girls. I think Nicole is too. Anyways, Nicole is loving it big time right now. Yes, the fuck she is. I'm sure she's going to be at the pajama party Nicole attending at Rich Lux home. Who fuck is Rich Lux? Yes, Amber, and I am happy for Nicole. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, Nicole. Do your big one, girl. No shit. Y'all gonna gap with motherfucking Dalvin be on Lil Nas, have Lil Nas X as a guest on his motherfucking channel. Talking about, guys, I guess it's time for me to come out. Say hi to my guest, Lil Nas X. We gonna be gagging like, what the fuck? This nigga done did the impossible. Can you still hear me?
Mm-mm.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Girl, you must be hearing me 25 minutes late because you respond so late, girl. No, I'm finna jump in this motherfucking Uber, though. Let me see. Should I order it now?
Where you going?
I'm gonna wrap some damn gifts. Hold on. Oh, I didn't order it yet. I ain't gonna order it right now because, but why is it so expensive? I think I can do Lyft. That's the one I do. I do Lyft. Oh no, I do. So I want my phone to charge a little bit because I want to use my earphones and listen to SZA's new album. Have you heard it? So Miss Lawson's not here anymore? Okay. Can y'all hear me?
I'm here.
Bye, Miss Lawson. I'll talk to you later since you don't want to talk.
Shut the hell up. I told you I'm cooking and doing everything else.
Oh.
I'm cooking dinner.
They said, oh, what should I make for a Christmas dinner? That's what I was gonna ask you. How does Christmas work? So am I supposed to be there right now doing like what am I late to the party if there's a Christmas? Like, what am I doing?
No, Christmas ain't till Sunday.
So what's today?
Today is Friday.
Oh, but Christmas Eve. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, if you can, so you supposed to have the presents wrapped before Christmas Eve.
No, you can wrap them motherfuckers that night.
Right. That's the whole point, ain't it?
You can.
So
You
like
doing?
one day there's no Christmas.
You ain't
there's
even
no...
gotta wrap them bitches if you don't want to.
Okay, thank you. Cause I'm like, girl, motherfuckers is doing a lot. Motherfuckers are here like, we need a rap presents. Like, bitch, I'm not a part of the Elf Factory. Got me on a time schedule. Girl, I'll get there. Hey, I had to deliver this tea that just hit Ellie's soul. Cold pee. She done stopped everybody motherfucking Christmas. She done got me blocked. That's how toxic Ellie is. Being right now. Move, Minaj. Move. You going too, so don't even trip. Anyway, lay down. Lay down. Anyway, so she was like, yeah, she fucking everybody motherfucking Christmas up. Ellie so got big motherfuckers mad at me because I ain't there at a time I was supposed to be. Girl, Ellie just dropped some tea almost on Christmas, girl. You didn't think I was gonna fuck my whole Christmas up? I need a day to process this shit.
I can't wait to go watch all of it.
Oh my God, Dalvin better be flexing. He better be flexing, doing his big one. Nicole better be at his motherfucking hand and knee, ready to make a motherfucking move. Bang! Like, bitch, we back better than ever. Like, they better come with that energy. Cause I think, I don't know, child. Oh shit! But we already said all of this, so it don't even fucking matter.
So who is the guy? I'm gonna go back and watch it though.
The guy is, I don't know, some nigga whoever guy. If you stay in that high rise that Dalvin stay in, if you
I'm talking about on the channel with Ellie.
um, but I'm saying if the guy is listening that told Ellie that Dalvin was messaging him without a profile picture, click the link because I want to know the team my damn self. So what had happened? What's this lady talking about on YouTube?
Oh.
You told her what? She put your life in danger. How? Ooh. You told her don't tell Dalvin you told her, and she did anyways. Oh my God. You sent her all the receipts. She showed Dalvin. Dalvin put a gun out on you. What? He shot you in the foot like Megan Thee Stallion? Oh my goodness. Dalvin going to his parents' house for Christmas. Mm-hmm. He gonna hop off that motherfucking plane to Milwaukee. No, to Cincinnati, Ohio. He gonna hop off that motherfucking plane, girl. That motherfucking notification's gonna come through because he said that they send him all the tea. The people, the subscribers be sending him all the tea, so he gonna have billions of notifications. Bing, 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 bing. As soon as he turn his phone on, he gonna just collapse in the middle of the motherfucking aisle of the airport before he can even step off the motherfucking plane. He gonna be out. They're gonna have to wheelchair that motherfucker out on a stretcher.
So is she saying that like he didn't come?
And you know, Dalvin be having flight sickness already. He be having motion sickness. That motherfucker gonna have the worst motion sickness in his motherfucking life. That shit gonna have him in a hospital connected when he gets these notifications that Ellie just spilled the tea. That motherfucker gonna be in a motherfucking hospital, y'all. I'm fucking dead. He gonna collapse on the motherfucker. He gonna grab his top like, oh my god. 55 missed calls from B-Love. That motherfucker gonna be like, motherfucker Darius sent a gift looking like, you know that look? You know that look with that nigga? His eyes be all big. He like be the first meme that pop up, be a black nigga looking like, I think it's like Dave Chappelle. Had that Dave Chappelle look on that motherfucking face. Ooh. Girl.
I'm appalled.
Said he was on them gay apps. It's a lot of people on them gay apps. Child. I'm gonna go to my best friend house over there. All the hood niggas be on the gay apps.
Yeah.
They all be over there on the gay apps. I be like, ah. I be on the gay apps looking like, who up over here? Best friend, look at him. Oh, he fine, huh? Should I fuck him today or tomorrow? Today? Period, bitch. Girl, who is this nigga? He fine as fuck, huh? Notification. I'm a female. I like gay dick every now and then. Ooh, send me a picture. Bing. She look kind of like Ellie So, her best friend. Yeah, she do. She like gay dick. She's scrolling on the gay app. Do you want to be in an open relationship? Sure. Reply back to that. I sure will. How do I apply? On the gay app on Grindr. What's next? Just scrolling. Ooh. Secret chunk. Who's this guy? Send me a pic.
Now you did
I
secret.
don't. I don't send pics. Okay, you on the DL? Yes. Show me that booty hole. Bing. Send pictures of booty hole. God damn, that ass is juicy. Me replying back. Thank you so much, Mr. Chunk.
Oh. You
Scrolling on the motherfucking gay app. Are you talking to my boyfriend? Excuse me? Send. My name is Ellie motherfucking So. Oh, bitch, block. Girl, you tried it. Scrolling on the motherfucking Grindr app. Scrolling. Girl, that's like I just gave y'all a synopsis of what it's like scrolling on Grindr.
Well, I hear you.
Yeah, because that's how Ellie So ended up finding out Dalvin was on there, girl. Child. She said my friend be like that too. Ah! No, she said my friend be that too, or be on that too. And then you hear Grindr go off every 5 seconds. Yep, it go. The motherfucking Grindr notification is discreet. Bitch.
Wow.
You don't know what the fuck came to your phone. You think it's a fly in the room, a gnat. Like, you hear that damn gnat? I know that motherfucker was just going off around Ellie So. Ellie So can't hear another Grindr notification. She might motherfucking pass the fuck out. That bitch allergic.
I can't wait to watch it. I'm gonna be calling you.
Oh, they're gonna have a Be-Love video talking about some addressing the allegations that the Ellie So video. Be-Love gonna be like, girl, you tried it. Girl, you tried it. We been new. Oh. Darius told me. Girl, we've been waiting for you to leave this whole time. To be honest, I don't even know why you was there. Oh. You know, I be loving to her laugh. To be honest, I don't even know why you was even over there. Oh. Girl, you was on birth control. I remember I threw that little shade. Girl.
She was trying to get her little grandbaby out of deal right quick.
Yeah, I was trying to get a little grandbaby out to see if you was stupid enough to do that, but I guess you wasn't as dumb as I thought she was.
You ain't shit.
Be-Love gonna eat her up. Be-Love gonna eat her up. She gonna be feeling real small after that. And Be-Love gonna be just smiling and laughing at her face. What's wrong, Ellie So? Your soul hurt? Girl, you see her, Darius? Darius, look at her. He was like, Mom, stop laughing at her face. Mom, you're so mean. What, Darius? I'm just saying. Daddy Chunk, Daddy gonna be like, Mom, she was clout chasing. Clearly, because we already knew. I gave her a little platform and I was trying to get rid of her at that point. Wow. Well, we tried to hide it for you, son, but shit, since you out there, you want to go shopping with me and Darius at the Louis store? Yeah, I'm trying to get me a new, we trying to get some new, we going purse shopping.
Her sister said she try to love everybody, though.
Who, Be-Love?
Ellie.
Ellie is depressing me with all the
her sister was like, she tried to love everybody.
She do. Well, that's the case. Ellie, come love on.
That probably mean people that the average person would probably see and know. Like, you probably still think that you could change them or, I don't know, be blinded. I don't know.
Who is Nola girl? She posted. She covered on some video. It was a notification. Um, I don't know what this is. No, that's her bestie, and he gave
Oh,
STDs.
that's her best friend on the video.
Yeah, all the gay code is out the window.
That's her best friend.
Oh, they listening to the live back. They playing it back. So I'm listening.
Oh, cause
Yeah,
I gotta. Ooh, wait, I can. So,
yeah, that's
so
her
that
best
was
friend. That's not her best friend. That's her one of her soulmates. You know, everybody's a
the guy on the
soulmate.
thing with her.
Yes.
One of her soulmates,
Uh-huh.
like a YouTuber. I mean, a subscriber.
Like somebody that knows her.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
But you know, she called everybody a soulmate, child. She thought Dalvin was her soulmate. That's why she
You know
gagging.
what?
She tried to make him her soulmate. Talking about Emily loves everybody. Yeah, she want everybody to be her soulmate. Girl, everybody can't be your soulmate. Girl,
Mm.
that's why it's called soulmate. I knew she was on bullshit talking about, hello, my soulmates. I said, oh, you's a manipulative one. You's a clever girl. Got everybody feeling like Ellie Soul's their soulmate. And she mad at Dalvin because he ain't her soulmate. She want him to jump out the closet
Dang.
head. Like, damn, that's what you do with the people that don't want to be your soulmates. You find out
I
everything
don't think
about
it's
them.
like that now.
Well, if you're your soulmate, you know everything about them. So she finds out everything about somebody, have them thinking that they her soulmate, and then when shit don't go her way, as soon as you do something to her, she already loaded up with all the information you ever knew about yourself in life. You done told her, girl. She probably know
Well,
more.
she told him too. She told him a lot of things too.
No, she told us
She
what she
told the
wanted
whole
us to know.
world a lot of things. This thing.
This is all, girl. She had to tell us at that point because we always confused on why she was there the whole time. She had to tell us
Right. She should
how
have just
bad it
kept it
was.
at an arm. She should have just kept her arm in the picture and just continued to just
Yeah, like,
crack the crab for real. Cause I
because
bet
this
she
is,
feel that way her damn self.
girl, because it's just like you embarrass yourself because the fact that you even got on camera next to this goofy ass nigga,
I
like,
would be totally embarrassed.
but it's
Then
just
you
like,
moved in. She moved in. Like
no, I have to
in.
ask you, like, okay, I'm a little freak too, so okay, I don't use condoms all the time, but check this out. Ellie Soul did not
Well,
use a
you better
condom with Dalvin.
start.
No, but listen, Ellie Soul was not using condoms with Dalvin. So that means Dalvin not using condoms. So people just out here not using condoms, girl. Hello.
Right. Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, every people don't
Like
be using
willy nilly.
condoms.
Like people just be thinking that, oh, the gay people the only ones carry that package. No, everybody can carry that shit.
But
Like you
even
just
outside of that, it's just
It's tr-
everybody is fucking. Just in general. Like, if you live in
yeah, and
20,
they lying and they're lying. Like so she moved in with
yes. They be
him
having
and he
wives,
know that she was
kids,
he's sitting up there
boyfriends,
messing with somebody
girlfriends.
else and then she only with him. That's the part. Like she probably
No,
thought
she
that
wanted to
was
be in an open relationship her damn self. She should have stuck to it. Why the fuck all of
oh
a sudden
yeah,
they wasn't
yeah.
like, what, girl? What are you talking about? Your stories
Well,
don't add
first
the
she
fuck
said
up.
open, then she came back out and said no. I don't want it to be open. I changed my
Well, when everybody
mind.
started calling her out about STDs, then there was
So
people
maybe
taking stuff. Then hold on, we taking a trip down memory lane. We're gonna remember what that lady told us. You guys
but
are
I'm
bringing up
saying
S.
maybe she decided open not to be open and maybe he said I'ma still be open.
No, but listen, she was like, "You guys are taking it too far." I said, "An open relationship. You guys are bringing up STDs, and that's what's really
Oh
making me
yeah, true,
upset.
true.
That's
I
what's
remember
making me
that.
up. That makes me upset. You guys don't know us, and for you guys to judge and just bring up STDs. Nope, that's just so disgusting that you guys would think like that about me." And it's just like, girl, that had to been an act or something, because Your actions and what you're saying is not lining the fuck up. Like, it just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Like, you wanted to be in an open relationship. People was like, "Oh, y'all better be careful for STDs," and you was like, you don't know us. You gotta talk about STDs because we're being in an open relationship. What are you talking about? We didn't even talk about that kind of stuff yet. And then now you over here talking to us about that kind of stuff. He gave me an STD. We told you. We told you when you was talking about getting in an open relationship. We was telling you about STDs. Girl, don't be
Wow.
mad because Dalvin
Mm.
was really girl. Like, oh my god, I just can't. I can't feel too bad. Like, girl, this is what you wanted. You probably didn't want that STD, but you know, you don't really get to choose when you in an
Show
open.
them don't. You don't want now.
Right, but when you open your legs, that means you want them all.
Hey.
When you don't put a
Not
condom on, that
necessarily. You just forget
no,
about it.
no. When you don't wrap it up, that means you open to catching something.
Yeah. You're right.
The
You
motherfuckers
willy
don't be
nilly.
wanting.
You ready.
Yeah, the motherfuckers I don't want to talk about it though. They want to act like babies about the shit. Girl, you in your 30s. You in your 30s. STDs is real. Yeah, we want to use our platform to talk about STDs and well, why y'all want to talk about that type of shit on y'all on you and Dalvin channel? Hey guys, STD awareness. That's always a good conversation.
For real. Cause it's
Especially
out
when
there.
don't try to bring it up now that you done that to expose Dalvin. Don't talk about STDs now. Cause Dalvin gave me an STD. Now that's gonna carry. You see how she strategically did that? That shit gonna carry him. That shit gonna follow him. The people that want to fuck him gonna be like, he got something.
So she clearly said it just like that.
Yes,
Oh,
girl. My reaction is on camera, so I was like, ow. I said, oh, she's spilling the tea. She burnt my tongue with
see,
that one,
oh,
girl.
I heard you do that, but I didn't hear her because time she said it, you reacted, and I was like, "What did she say?" I didn't even know what she had
Mm,
said.
yes. She was like, he gave me an STD. I was like, ow. I said,
Yes,
what the
I
fuck she
heard
did
you.
it? Yes, girl. So everybody that he in their DMs right now, they side eyeing him like, oh,
Damn, Gina.
but he get it done in the booty too. She said that on camera.
Shut up.
She did. I swear to
Shut
God,
up.
I
Shut
heard
up.
it. Comments.
Are
Can
you
y'all back me
serious?
up? Can y'all back me up? Do y'all remember that?
Oh my God.
She said. They said, Bodak, those comments are on, and there are a lot of my and there is a lot of opinions and people are upset. Bodak, those comments. Oh, okay, let's go to the comment section. Thank you. Let's see what the comments is talking about. Girl, it's gonna get juicy. Now we know meat to meat. Somebody is saying stuff on fucking. Ooh.
Oh.
Now we know meat to meat. Oh my god! I said she probably don't like Snoop because Dalvin be trying to be trying to be trying his meat. Okay, look. Let's go to the comment sections of the Ellie. So we're gonna walk across the street to Ellie So house and see what they saying in her neighborhood.
You need this one. Well, oh, you want to hear me?
So they say. So this is what the comments say. They say. I don't know if you want to mute or whatever. Anyways, they saying please read the description. This was Ellie Penn. She said, please read the description under the video before you leave your comment. So the description under the video says, she says, down low culture, no more silence. That's her title. She said, this conversation is not easy or comfortable. One, girl, I don't want to read all of that, first of all. Second of all, you can't try to control the narrative with people in their comments. Let us talk first. Let's see what the people said after they read this because they said, hey, I hope that this isn't out of line. But Ellie, you have been with the DL guy before. Have you been with the DL guy before? Question mark. She has been. Thanks for sharing this. You know what else I want to ask, but I'll save it. Who's H Hicks? What was the STD? Is that what you want to ask? Ooh, I guess this ain't over. I don't know, y'all. They said Pamela Brooks says, I think it's allegedly Dalvin. Don't know what that means. Celie's Mukbanger, the reporter says, Ellie, pin your comments so people can see it. Da, 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 da. Okay, whatever. They ain't talking about shit right there. Let's go to the streets. So they said Ellie is the wrong one to mess with. Very, very smart woman, very classy, handles things serious issues very tastefully. Lola B says the bravery has me so proud of Ellie. OMG, it's not even the who behind the message, it's the openness and the work she has put in to see if that even to see that even with all that happened, she still is a grown woman enough to know that she ignored red flags, which all women do too often. We love you, your courage, Ellie. Stay blessed. Okay, Queen Nikki says, Queen L, I'm a woman over 50, and while others care about the who, I care about your spirit and your emotional strength. You are phenomenal to deal with the betrayal of, on any level is life changing. To deal with betrayal on any level is life changing. To have a wonder if you've been infected with the STD by your partner is devastating. As to you. Okay, so let's go to the. Let's see. They said, Ellie, that was an informative conversation. Key W says, for all the people that think we as viewers don't be picking up on shit, we see accurately. We seen it all. We said it all. She said it all. I'm sorry this happened to you. We know, boo. We knew. We knew, boo. We knew. Okay, Jackel Eccles, whatever, says, I have thoughts, but I'm saving them till the end. Ooh. Some things might become more things might be coming down the pipeline. They say gotta pause and get some snacks. Oh, okay. Born and raised in Atlanta, and it is definitely a convo that more single and married people need to be having. Okay, Love Shawnee says the way he carried himself, I knew it. And the tongue ring gave it away for me. So proud of you, Ellie. Ellie liked that comment. She might be liking all the comments though, who knows? But hey. She said, I stopped everything to watch this video. Girl, disrespectful. I already know it's going to be fire. Love to see young adults speaking truth to power. Okay, that's what I be doing. Maybe I need to carry myself a little bit more like Ellie So and give y'all the innocent version of me so y'all could listen to the truths I be spilling. They say Angel Lives or Live says lies hurt. I can appreciate the honesty and Ellie, like I said, no, and like Ellie said, lesson learned, pay attention and don't ignore obvious red flags just to be in a relationship. Amen. Hmm. Proud of you, Ellie. This is true definition of knowing your worth and living in your truth. And God, you free from hurt. It was written all over your face. Ooh, girl, yes, it was. There's no feeling like being free. Okay. Ellie responded with white hearts because she's so pure. Ellie, you're the GOAT. Please never change. Continue to live your life in your truth. To live in your truth. She said, definitely a conversation that needs to be discussed more. It resonates so heavy. I don't know why. You had a gay boyfriend? You had a DLBF question mark? Because why does it resonate? Maybe I can interview her. Okay, so 10 minutes in, and I'm going to need some snacks. I need a whole adult beverage because my jaw's on the floor. This is about to be epic. Okay. Ellie, this conversation was so needed. Let's get Ellie to 50K. We all knew. Ellie, you are a queen. This is crazy. We all knew. Now it makes sense why he was so dark in his video responses in regards of the breakup. He was scared his secret was going to come out. Wow, I'm very sorry you went through that. Da 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 da. And we just the other day when someone asks you what you want in a man, woman, don't tell them because they mold into that person they can't take any longer. Those comes out. I'm speaking from straight ass. Oh my god. Elliot, I knew you were a genuine person from the start, so all should tread lightly because God see all and know all. Thank you for finally sharing your truth with your Facebook family. The truth will always prevail. I just wish these things never happened to you, and I'm so hurt for you. They said Team Ellie trending as an LGBTQ ally. Thank you for shedding light. Well, guys, that's what the motherfucking comment section gave. Let me see. So you said they was upset. Who? Let's go see what other people are saying about this. Ellie So exposes Dalvin. Let's see if there's like people in the sector talking about it. Ellie So, oh, that was 3 months ago. That was okay. So I guess everything's still new. I guess we're gonna. Oh Jesus, Lord Jesus. So everything's coming up from the old shit. Social media goes crazy. What? After Tori gets found guilty. Oh, Tori got found guilty, y'all. Ooh! Ellie speaks their truth. Let's go to Anisha Live.
Y'all, just so y'all are aware, there may be in about 15 minutes some breaking news.
Reporting live from the call center.
You live on? I'm live now on Anisha Danielle. Melinda!
Girl, why is you calling your daughter like that?
Melinda!
She coming. God damn.
For whatever reason, she didn't change the passcode on this tablet.
Why you telling her business? I'm still subscribed to Anisha, y'all.
That ain't it.
Oh, this is a video.
Cash, honey. Melinda!
Why did you name your daughter Melinda? Melinda?
Who is that, Bodak?
You know me, that motherfucker. You almost broke your motherfucking sound trying to be nosy.
Who that is?
Anisha the Munch.
Oh, say hey.
Anisha the Munch. You thought I was eating you? Oh, she coughing with COVID?
What is it?
Oh, the mama said, what is it? That's what.
Because it's going to go out again. So what is it?
It's my birthday, so 4/15, and I couldn't put my my year, so it's going to be 2/01.
Oh. Why is she looking at her like that?
I can send you it.
Thank you.
She just told you it's her birthday.
Right.
Why she got to send it to you? Don't you know your daughter's birthday?
Don't
Don't you know Melinda's birthday?
Jeremy and I will be going live on Sugar Honey Iced Tea because there's supposed to be a verdict that is coming down. In regards to the Tory Lanez, Megan Thee Stallion.
I knew he was gonna be guilty.
So stay tuned for that. If it drops, which I'm sure it will while we're live, I will mention it as well. So as you guys can see really quick, I'm not really trying to do too much small talk. I got my bottle of water.
Ellie reached out to me.
Ooh.
And she let me know that, she was dropping this video. So shout out to Ellie. She let me know she was dropping this video. And I told her that it may be a pretty good possibility that I may be reacting to it. And so I'm going to react to it. Some of you guys have already seen it. This will be my first time. So I'm watching this. Wine glass and nothing like Cash Honey, hey, Boosie. Nourish on. We got the ads or whatever. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, tonight. Hey, Miss Wanda. And the other person. I was in the middle of prepping. Oh my God. Whew. Hey SMJs. Hey Shola. Hey. There's so many things, like, we're gonna have a lot to talk about, but I think also there's a lot, even us being like content. Keep that in mind.
This lady is getting drunk, y'all.
So he can go and undo that shit, and y'all can have a conversation at that point, because at this point, she did, from my understanding, she did not know, right? So, sister to sister, I said, I'm not touching it. Even Jeremy was like, what you gonna do with that information? I said, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching it because I don't want to touch it. And if you guys remember, I don't know if some of you guys remember way back when, I didn't touch it. Anisha, why are you touching it now? Because she touched it. So because my sister's touching, I'm
why is everybody touching? Like, girl, find a different fucking word. You finna irritate me. Why is everybody getting touched?
I guess you could say what she's saying. Needless to say, you go back to his Twitter account, he's no longer following this individual. What he told her is, sometimes you can just get Twitter or just have you following random people.
Oh, so you got the tea. So Ellie reached out because, we want to know what Bodak already exposed him. You asked, like, what? What's the tea behind that, Ellie, that you left out? Ellie, you don't got to fuck with me, sis. You don't have to fuck with me because, sweetie, you fucked on Dalvin without a condom. That's facts. You, like I said, you went down to the motherfucker that you knew that was gonna be soft landing on your ass and try to be like on your side. But I'm telling the truth because I dragged down before you and I watched you could choose to be done. Did you believe him when he told you he just was randomly following the Houston bottom? Those is the information that Bodak needs. And that's gonna determine whether you get hit across my head with my gavel. Shit, because I'm not gonna go for that. I don't go for that female damsel in distress thing that they be trying to no. Females do that shit all the fucking time. Weird.
Sometimes Twitter would just hit the follow button for you. And you won't know what's happening. And I said, okay.
Anisha's funny.
If that's what he told you, okay. So I tell this one, I'm like, nah.
Right.
No social media account is just going to give you. They're not going to hit your button for you. They're just not going to do it. So.
And how the fuck did you make it to the tranny porn?
As long as I have been on YouTube, you guys have always came, a lot of you guys have always came and said, Nisha, he way too zesty. He way too saucy. He need to let it be known. Let it be known. Let it be known. Let it be known. I'm like, nah, y'all, I don't think, y'all remember?
She dumb. You one of them dumb females. I remember you was sitting there pushing that narrative that Dalvin and Nicole is humping on each other. I had even people talking about something. Now you know they humping on. I was like, damn, Nisha people just really want Dalvin and Nicole to hump. Like, so bad. Like, so bad. Like, girl, like I can't. Like she was just one of those people that just was. She just, I don't know. Really felt like Dalvin was. She didn't want to touch on it. Touch. Everything was being touched. She never wanted to touch on that. I'm like, girl, why? What's wrong? Like, is your husband gay? Your husband be on Grinder, and you come to find out she said that she eat his booty, and that's why Anisha don't talk to me no more. Cause I got on record that lady saying that she eats her man booty, so that's why she never wanted to touch on Dalvin being gay, cause her man is gay. So
No, y'all.
That's why Ellie hit you up, cause she knew
maybe he just in touch, with the feminine side. I don't know, y'all. No, I don't think so. Y'all think so? No,
that's
I
why.
don't think so. Y'all.
That's why Ellie hit you up, because you was a dumb bitch like her.
I remember, right?
I'm glad you remember, because I do too.
So that's where that part of where that came from. I saw when he was following that page, it was not allegedly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, the person is a content creator in a relationship that looks zesty. Simply, and I hate you. Oh, you so silly. Child straight from that man's page, no pun intended. Oh, Jesus have mercy. You could have embarrassed that man, but you can't. Exactly. And that was the thing. Like, the old Anisha, because at the end of the day, he's with Ellie. Ellie is happy. He's happy. And
Ellie was not happy, girl.
I'm not. I'm because y'all know.
Please don't say touch. Please don't say touch.
Y'all know it could have went from 0 to 100 on the highway. Get the fuck out of my way.
I couldn't stop her if she wanted to. She really
I could stop you. Why you ain't?
What it was. Yeah. But it turned into a PSA, a public service announcement saying, "Ladies, hey, be careful." You feel me? Like, we don't want, just be careful. That's what it turned into.
Oh, Ellie thought you was
on some level,
Ellie was gonna give you that tea and thought you was finna go in on Dalvin. No need to get Bodak the tea. He already know. We know Bodak gonna do his big one.
Contrary to what he believed, I fucked with him as a content creator.
Oh, girl.
Period.
We know.
Only did I say, hey.
You believe you was one of them delusional people that didn't think he was gay.
Know who she's referring to. Fucking gay. Boy, because it's gonna be. I'm about to crack open the second one in a minute, and he hides behind white women. I noticed it's been a thing.
What
lately.
The white woman gotta do with? Oh my
yeah, it's causing me to pour up for the one time.
What the race gotta do with anything?
Miss Patricia, I'll message it to you. We won't say who that YouTuber is, but I will, and I'm sure he done got a hold of this video as well, and I'm pretty sure he'll be making a video also.
Me? See, y'all,
it's gonna be what he believed. I fucked with him as a content creator.
Motherfuckers love.
Period.
Penelope, you probably running back and forth.
Only did I say, hey.
What they say about me?
I'm not the Ellie just threw a subliminal out there, and we all know who she's referring.
Wait, I missed it.
Fucking gay.
I'm trying to catch it too.
Boy, because it's gonna be. I'm about to crack open the second one in a minute, and he hides behind white women. I noticed it's been a thing lately. Ooh. Yeah, it's causing me to pour up for the one time. Miss Patricia, I'll message it to you. We won't say who that YouTuber is, but I will, and I'm sure he done got a hold of this video as well.
Talking about me,
and I'm pretty sure he'll be making a video also, because a lot of people was calling him at that time crazy and a hater, and and he's like, no, I know the signs, I know the telltale signs, like it's dudes that don't really like women, but they use women, and he really got in his bag. And I think because of
talking about
his
Bodak,
age, it was
talking about Bodak, and me being the first one. We got Anisha being a real ass bitch on the record, saying that I was the first to say Cash App Bodak Rainbows. Girl.
Regarded, if that makes sense.
Hold on, let's run it back.
I think because of his age that they use women, and he really got in his bag, and I think because of his age it was disregarded, if that makes sense.
Y'all, so not a troll, I'm gonna stop it for you, bitch. So basically, Ellie so
I thought you and Dalvin about the same age, right?
Yeah, what's that gonna do anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
She was saying that. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. So not a troll. Ellie exposed Dalvin. I'm making the video. I reacted to it at the beginning of this live. We watched it together, and now Anisha's reacting to it or whatever. And Anisha's talking about how when I came into this area of YouTube, I put it out there that Dalvin was, and I could tell, and like it's obvious. Like anybody that thinks he's not is like kind of retarded. She's saying because of the way I came at everybody, like my delivery, people just wasn't feeling me. Like, oh, he do too much, or we don't like him because this and that and the third, or they wanted to hear what I had to say, but they really did like the messenger. But hey, oh shit, for reals, girl. So now we listening to Anisha talk about it. But anyways, and I just caught you up on what she was saying about me. Yeah, you did. Okay, now they ready to listen, girl. That's why I'm telling them cash at me. I said hashtag Bodak said it first, and bitch motherfucking put rainbows in everybody motherfucking line that's finna be talking about this shit. Cause bitch, I'm finna go on a motherfucking hiatus, bitch. I'm not finna be all up on this bullshit talking about it every day. The fuck? I talked about it for 4 months. Thank you. The motherfucking saga is over. The Dragon Ball Z motherfucking mukbang T shit is done. Like, my theory was proven right. I already knew Ellie wasn't gonna be there for long. At this point, I just want to know why Ellie opened her legs to a gay man. Girl, you knew he was gay. The fuck? Anyways.
But he got in his bag, and I can say some of the videos that he made and some of the things he spoke on, I kind of sort of agreed with.
Girl, see, motherfuckers don't be wanting to get, like, they want to give me my flowers, but it's just like, y'all know when I was making my videos and how I was on my shit, I was blazing in these motherfucking streets. I was popping in this motherfucking sector. You feel me, Miss Lawson?
Did she say she agreed with it?
Yes, she agreed with the fuck I was saying. A lot of these motherfuckers agree with the fuck I was saying.
Now though, but now. Like now though, like now it's okay to say. I wonder, do she feel like now it's okay to say she agreed because of what Ellie said?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what the troll said. Now they want to listen. Like, exactly. Now they want to sit here and make me like, oh, well, Bodak did say it first, but I'm not going to say he said it first. I'm going to just say I agree with some of the things he was saying in his videos. And, he was doing, he got in his bag. I did get in my motherfucking bag. But them hoes was mad because they couldn't take the truth. And so that's how it started me getting kicked off everybody's panel. Remember I told you how Kat was like, oh, you can't talk about Dalvin being gay up over here. And everybody wanted me to come up to talk about my side because everybody kept going with this dumb ass storyline that Dalvin was with Ellie in this so romantic, beautiful relationship. And I'm like, what the fuck is y'all watching? Oh, he's with Nicole and they miss each other. They've been sneaking and fucking on the low behind Ellie's back. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? That man do not like girls. And that's why everybody was sitting there like, what? Are you serious? Yes. And I was the only bitch that stood on that shit. That's facts. Anisha speaking facts. Yes, very much so. Everybody agreed with my shit. Now she on a Bodak train. Exactly. They done with it's finna be it was the hate train. Now everybody finna be on the Bodak train like he was right. He was the first one to say it. I'm finna be They gonna be and they all was in my live watching my video today. They all finna watch the motherfucking playback. Girl, watch the views on this motherfucking video. Watch. Girl. Anyways. Go back to her video.
Ooh, Gina said, I'm not on Twitter, but I scream live. That trip back home for Christmas will hit different. You feel me? Not or cancel. Sorry, them pics look sus, but I'm not into outing. For me either. I'm not into outing, because that's not my place. Is to out anybody. I'm just saying it was put out.
It's my place. Oh, we on live. The people can hear me. Yes, they can. You've been outed, Enisha. Ah! Girl, I'm in the business of outing the motherfucker, but I ain't out Enisha. I gave her a soft landing, just like Ellie did Dalvin. I ain't saying. Well, I did say her. Never mind. Enisha got a hard exposure, but at the end of the day, it wasn't from a malicious place. I honestly feel like Ellie is coming from a very malicious place because I feel like she knew that man was like that the whole time. Like, there's no way. Like, girl, you sat there, act surprised, and planned on exposing this man for just trying you and doing stupid shit, which I would have did the same thing, Ellie. Like, don't even trip, girl. And I would have been playing victim, even and reminding people, guys, I'm not a victim, but this is my experience, and this happened to me. Yes, as Bodak Rainbows, I never thought I can get played by a down low man. Come to find out, he had a girlfriend, guys. I didn't know the whole time I dated this random man off Grinder. He has kids. He has a whole family, guys. And just here to bring awareness that there are men out here like that that still have girlfriends and that are on the down low. I've totally forgot down low men existed since I came out the closet. I just thought every man that I encountered was openly out. But apparently, I'm putting him out right now. But no, I've been talking about this motherfucking down low shit. That's why a lot of motherfuckers was following me and fucking with me. I've been on this topic. Yes, and it was a motherfucking who is Penelope? Girl, the one of the people that's witnessing you getting exposed right now. She said, "Hey, hey, Nisha." But like Anisha knew I didn't mean no harm. But what it was with me and Anisha, why I just fuck with her a little bit and I don't fuck with her no more, is because like, bitch, you're not a stand up woman. Just like you said, I don't like to touch certain topics because you're not a real ass bitch. You can't speak your mind and stand on it. Just like you spoke your mind and you was on my motherfucking phone on live, and them people was like, Anisha, you said you was laughing when he was saying certain stuff. You should have said I was laughing. It was funny. But that doesn't. But I did tell him to stop and don't say that. And I didn't care that he had me on live because I didn't say nothing. Boom. But no, you wanted to listen to people and shit, girl. Boo. Well, Natalie, I think about it. It is wrong that he had me on live, and he is immature because of his age. And shut the fuck up. Sounding like Ellie fucking Soul. No, I'm just playing. So they said Ellie's best friend was the other man in the building setting Dalvin up, hook up, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. Exactly. It's messy as fuck, but it was what it is. I got no skin in the game, but I'm here for it. Okay. Because I was in the pool right now, yeah, and I walked away, and you knew what I was talking about, and he was the other yes. Girl, they got his ass, but the information was already out there, like. So you're trying to act like you found out on your own? No, bitch. You went on to Bodak Rainbow's channel, and that's how you found out, bitch. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real, bitch. And that's when the whole storyline, when you started crossing your T's and dotting your I's, started, sweetheart. You were trying to make your exit. You wanted a dramatic exit. And you wanted everybody to know that Dalvin was gay when you left him, girl. And you wanted him to come out the closet by himself, but he couldn't do a video. He didn't have the balls enough. And you called him a bitch, told him that he doesn't have the balls, he's not a man, reminded him that he's a punk ass, weak ass nigga, and that man was damn near on the verge of suicidal. Yes, that's exactly what happened. So you had to calm down on him so that nigga didn't jump off that high rise. and you had to figure out how you was gonna out him because you didn't want to do it in anger. You wanted to do it. And you're strategic, so you wanted to make sure you crossed your T's and dotted your I's before you exposed him, just like I would have did. Period. I would have did exactly what Ellie So did. The fuck is you talking about?
There that he was following a certain person on Twitter, and I just, you know what I'm saying?
That was the tea that Bodak had delivered to everybody. Facts.
Was letting her know, yo, like y'all can like do damage control within your home, basically. Is why I sent that to her. And then we kind of just glazed over it and left it alone at that point.
It really was for to help them out. It was like, yo, this is what's being talked about. Go and fix your social media shit.
Because
see how to turn her. And why? First of all, Anisha, why is your husband speaking on this? The part that he's speaking out on is very vital, guys. Because y'all know I'm the motherfucking guru of this shit. So while he jumping out the closet to speak on another nigga, just like Kat was jumping out the closet to defend Dalvin from what the fuck I was saying. And then y'all motherfuckers sit around and be like, oh, it never will be me, and never be me. When it's you be trying to cover the shit up your motherfucking self. Helping. Oh, do damage control. Bitch. Oh, so you with the bullshit. You trying to help the nigga stay in the cloud. Okay. I ain't mad at you. I've been told everybody that down low men was the most protected species in the motherfucking United States, but y'all don't believe me though. Y'all don't hear me though. You got Anisha man jumping in talking about some, you didn't say it to be malicious. You said it to, so they can keep their shit in their household under wraps. Just like y'all keeping y'all shit in the motherfucker under wraps. And Alicia done slipped her heavy ass motherfucking slimy ass tongue and accidentally said she likes to eat your booty every now and then. At the end of the day, every man don't want a woman. Every man don't want a woman. Okay? And that's facts. Every time a nigga step out of line, instead of me from now on, because I'm changing my life, I will no longer be bashing gay people. I will be standing up for them. So I will have their back in every circumstance moving forward. So from this day forward, if y'all talk shit about Dalvin, I will not be participating in it. Because I already told y'all this shit is owed to me, and I will be defending Dalvin. Because at that point, I feel like y'all attacking me. He's one of the LGBT members now, not by choice, by force, and it's okay. I got your back, Dalvin. I will read Ellie So up out of that for sitting there being messy with Anisha. Why would you trust Anisha out of all people? Anisha is one of the first people Dalvin got her whole page snatched. Dalvin didn't even snatch my motherfucking page. Well, he snatched my TikTok. But he let me rock on YouTube. Girl, he could have been sued me for shit. I don't know. Stop playing in my face. Right. Nisha man definitely DL. He sure the fuck is. That's why them hoes don't be liking me. I feel like Anisha is trying to save face or clout. She foul. She is. Anisha can't be trusted, girl. You disregarded your own daughter when she was having her first period. But then you over here, and now you talking about disregarding what the fuck Ellie went through, telling her, girl, just go up in your house and keep that shit in the wraps. Like, no, you foul. You a foul person. You let them try to sit there and say, "Oh, Bodak exposed you." No, I didn't. You should have stood up as like a grown woman with them saggy ass titties and said, "Bodak ain't exposed me. I said what the fuck I said." And who gonna check me, boo? Girl, your subscribers might have boosted up then, girl. But everybody was so scared to stand next to Bodak besides Miss Lawson. Miss Lawson was pushing out Bodak videos. I said, okay, period. That's what they all really doing in the bushes.
My first sentence to her was, tell him.
Right.
Let him know what is being said about him.
Look at her. Helping down low niggas. Down low men. Tell Dalvin was being... Help him, girl. She's like, no. Like, girls, you fucking up the plan, girl. We finna expose him. I ain't gonna go over there with Bodak because he gonna expose me trying to expose Dalvin.
Let him know that people know who he's following on Twitter. Let him know. Put him up on game, and I'll holler. Like,
that's all it was. It wasn't nothing malicious.
Like, but just go ahead.
Every man a water woman. Talking about that's all it was. He never said nothing malicious.
So that's where that came from.
Stop co-signing. You see how that man co-signing about how that information on Bodak page got spilled, how Dalvin was like in training porn and all this, and how that, and all of a sudden her man want to chime in talking about something. Yeah, you told Ellie so, but that was only to keep her, let her know that what's being said about her man, so she could let him know, and they could do damage control and try to like turn this shit around and spin a narrative, so they could, it was nothing malicious. You was just trying to help them out. And snitch on Bodak behind his back. So, bitch, you been snitching on me. You never was my motherfucking friend. You ran telling Ellie. Ellie seen this shit with she got YouTube too. She could see it.
Oh, Jesus. The next video will be with Harry's new will be for the... Okay, Willie, I'm not about to play with y'all. So, yeah, I just, just to throw that out there. Let's get into it.
And the only reason why I give this man a little grace and say that he could have been bisexual was because I think he had an emotional connection to me. Yeah. And he was legitly like emotional.
Wait, he just said that his flight was canceled? He was supposed, what's today? The 23rd? He was supposed to be going yesterday. The flight was canceled. Well, I know the weather. Jesus, see, here I go. I know the weather is a little sketchy, and I'm pretty sure there's some winter storms and stuff in Ohio. So I can believe, because I want to believe.
No, it's literally a storm.
I want to believe that the flight was canceled because it was canceled, not because,
Right, I think that's the truth too.
Yeah, so she said it, that she's bisexual. Okay, so real bad. Okay. Now she walked in and called.
Play that video because she finna say how he was looking at that phone.
Where my cup?
But I do feel like sexually he could only connect with males.
Oh shit!
Yo, if he could have fell the fuck out. She said, "Oh shit." I'm sorry. After this, I got Dalvin back. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be like, y'all motherfuckers better stop talking shit about him. But girl, the way everybody in the sector is falling out. Dalvin, if you listening, get ready. Pop your shit, nigga. Pop your motherfucking shit, girl. Come on in with your purse and troll the girls. Get you a purse, an expensive ass Birkin bag or some shit, and troll the girls. Like you have Darius make a clapback video, something. I don't know, Dalvin. You gonna have to get in your motherfucking bag, sis. Or come out and just have a big smile on your face, girl, with a rainbow shirt on. I'm giving you ideas because motherfucker is gagging. Motherfucking Ellie gagged us on Christmas. That's an evil motherfucking bitch. You better come on live like that bitch so motherfucking evil. She's a home wrecker. That bitch is a Solomon and Gomorrah all over again. She gotta put me in open relationships. You better come on there crying, girl. Ooh. Shit, do a video with me. I'm like, well, me and Dalvin gonna go live so I can read up the comments. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Me going off on the comment section. Oh, this shit. Enisha got me over here rolling. She got me over here rolling. They said, master reader in these streets. Bodak said it first. Okay, master reader in this motherfucker. Bitch, it could no hoe stop me either. Bitch, don't let me really be mad about it, bitch. Eat your ass up. Eat you up, bitch. Oh. Okay, let me see. She's choking.
She said he had a connection with her, but sexually, he can only have a connection with men. Oh my!
Wait until she hear the next part. It's hot. It's that liquor, girl. Keep sipping.
My Oh, Jesus, have mercy.
Gave it to you with no Vaseline, huh?
He used to always have a phone up to his face. And I always wondered, like, and it would be like, that's embarrassing. This is out. To be honest. A little bit TMI, so if you want to check out, check out. But it would be in the act. He would have a phone to his face, and it would be on silent, and he'd be watching something.
Oh my God.
Ellie ain't shit. Ellie ain't shit, y'all.
And let me
ain't nothing innocent and soulful about this shit.
Let me just let you guys know. And I'm not being dramatic.
Dalvin gonna jump out that motherfucking plane.
I didn't know. I didn't.
Thank God it was canceled.
Shout out to Ellie Soul. Oh, shout out to my sis. Oh my God. So she said,
and she proceeded to keep sucking.
While they would be intimate, he would have a phone. His phone.
Break it down.
And he wouldn't
look at her.
There would be no connection there because he would be on his phone. Okay, what is he watching on his phone?
Play the video.
That was the question I asked.
Play it. Move.
It was some razzle with a side of dazzle that he was watching on his phone because there was a disconnect there. Now, Anisha, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Look, let me tell y'all something. One, because nobody's going to say that Ellie is a liar, okay? We're not doing that. We're not going and we're not going to do the why now. You know, we're not going to do that either because some of y'all in some relationships, some situationships that y'all still in, okay? So we're not going to do that. And I'm not talking to my MVPs. I'm talking to the people who, you know what I'm saying, to whomever it may hit. Whatever.
Tory Lanez found guilty on our
charges. I told you they was going to fuck around and find him guilty. Tory Lanez has been found guilty, y'all.
All 3 charges.
I told y'all they was going to fuck around. They was going to have to.
Mm-hmm.
They wasn't going to let that man be free.
He shot Megan.
Oh.
I got to go back on shit. I got it.
Oh, this is a Friday. This is a Friday for the fucking books. Y'all, Jeremy and I, as soon as I hit end, Jeremy and I will be on Sugar Honey Iced Tea discussing the verdict. Tory Lanez has been found guilty. Are there some things? Ellie was in love with that man.
Oh my God.
Ellie loved that man with everything she had in her.
Oh my God.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
She never wanted to use him. It was never.
Shut your ass up. We thought Dalvin was straight.
Now see not you reaching out to him. Hey, Rhonda. I'm so proud of her to protect herself and stop. And stop looking out for someone who didn't care about hurting her. Facts. Now see what a freak he was. Photo chick said, "There's more." Oh my God. Ooh. Y'all keep saying, "Wait, there's more." What you think he was watching on the phone? Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh Jesus. The bussy is where me and G-Spot at. A woman can't compete when he bounces that way. Oh, you do things in your own time. Yeah, Ellie girl, there's so much more in the video that's going to take you completely out. Keep watching. Ellie has to live in her truth. Absolutely. She's an open and honest person. And again, shout out to my sis. Shout out to her.
Shut your ass up.
Not going to do that. Like, woman, treat her right, bro. Don't fumble the bag. And that nigga not only fumbled it, but he kicked it and threw that bitch away. Like,
he showed the fuck did.
Ellie being a bitch, I'm talking about the bag. Fumbled it and all. Oh, Jesus, have mercy on me. But let's get back into it.
Me at first, I'm just like, oh, maybe he's into like some.
Yeah.
She said she in the off the wall shit. What you into, Ellie?
Not with me yet, so I just let him have his moment. I let him do it, but the phone never came down. Like he never let go of the phone to the point where I started to be uncomfortable, and I was like, put it on the screen, like let's watch it together. I don't care what you're into, like let's do this. Like if you want to go there, let's go there. And he was like, like
blocking you out. So that's kind of the sucky part.
But the thing is, when I would react that way, like put it on the screen, like he would like shut down. And so I stopped making a fuss about it or complaining about it or saying anything about it because I was so afraid of him shutting down on me. And so I started to just tolerate it, but I really hated it.
Yeah, which sucks because like when you look, especially when you're someone that's very open and you're like, let's do this is an experience that we're having together as is. You're literally putting something to block yourself from me, and when I'm asking you to join in, like we're having an experience together, like let's enjoy this together, like let's see.
Yeah.
You're shutting down, so it's almost
I'm glad it's a goddamn ad. Thank you, Ellie. Fuck, I needed an ad. I ain't never been so happy to see an ad in my life.
Harvey is right for you. Visit BizHarvey.com to view the important facts, including.
Oh, Jesus.
Infused with nourishing serum and almond oil, Nivea Essentially Enriched Lotion helps lock in good.
Sexually, he could not connect with me. Sexually, he connected to males, like it was just that was one of the biggest struggles.
Yeah.
And so that's why I would like to say maybe he's bisexual, but maybe he's just really just gay.
Yeah. And the thing is, so it's funny you said, so obviously she knows, so I'm gonna say that, but she doesn't know. So growing up, like I was with girls, like I was just with girls in like my early teenage years.
All through high school, all through middle school and some of high school, he dated women.
Just girls, so just girls, and I was with girls intimately, and so the interesting thing for me is it was much easier to be physical with a female, but I didn't have that emotional connection the way that I had with a guy. So I had a complete opposite experience, like me just sort of figuring things out. I was always very honest, of course, but I just I was figuring things out, and even I think to this day, I think with a woman like they're beautiful, and I can see a person and say that they're physically beautiful. Doesn't make me bisexual. I know that the emotional connection that I have with a man is really different than anything that I could have with a woman.
That makes sense.
I think with like bisexual men, I think there's so many layers to bisexual men too, or just bisexual people. Yeah. Like some of them are like 50-50. I like them both equally. Some people don't care about the gender, and it's more of the connection, the emotional connection they make with the person. So it doesn't even matter if it's a guy or a girl.
And then some people they're able to connect with only one emotionally, and then the other one physically. Like I've come across bisexual women where they were just like, I can sleep with you, but I could never like be in a relationship with you. And that is a form of bisexuality. Like, they're into women, but only physically. They're not into women emotionally. So I'm not really sure, but I will say for bisexual men, I understand the idea of down low. And the reason why I say that is because bisexual women is a little bit more acceptable, right? People are like, oh yeah, bisexual, it's glamorized, it's amazing, it's sexy. It's like, it's a turn on. But for men, they don't get that grace. If a man has had relations with a male, you're gay. Like, you don't get that grace of like, you could be bisexual. It's just like, you're just gay. And so for men who are bisexual, maybe to avoid being put in automatically in that category, they just will live that life on the down low because that's an easier thing to do.
Yeah, I agree. I think men have it, and I guess it's maybe that macho sort of culture, which is like the toxic masculinity nonsense. When it comes to guys,
not only I agree,
just any type of connection, even if it's just a kiss, then experience.
And see the thing with this particular video, and I think that's where she and Ellie, if you watching, I think this is where you may get, and she's not gonna be watching anybody else's video, so it don't matter. But this is where she would get the backlash, is because it's coming off. It can come off, and it can be perceived as her outing him, right? And you know, you do have to let somebody do that when they're ready on their own terms and stuff like that. No, so I definitely agree.
But I'm not gonna say nothing, but there's a lot more to the story too. So,
and
that's all I'm gonna say. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody's sexuality either.
And so I can see how it's going to be perceived as, no, you don't do that. You don't out somebody. You don't do that, right? But at the same time, the side of that is she's talking about what she went through. So that's why you know what I'm saying? It can be perceived. It can be perceived both ways. I can see. I'm not crazy, you know. I can see how it can be perceived both ways, definitely. And I think she knows that it can be perceived both ways. It can be perceived as, because she's not putting a name to it either. So it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, men bisexual gets off totally different than bisexual women, and it's risky even more. Yeah. The way they hook up, then he should have been honest with her. Yeah, the way he treats women, this could be karma, unfortunately, but he dug his own grave, honestly. I don't think she's outing him. She's just telling her truth. And y'all said, old girl know about this.
Thought anything is just, oh, you're gay. Like, you have to be gay. And I think you kind of spiral, and then the way the society sees you. Then there's also, like, cultural things, you know? So, like, you know, your background, where you're from, religion, you know, things like that. So, which I totally connect. Yeah. Which I can.
Hey, Miss Lalacita. Hey.
It's a lot of self-acceptance. If you have not done the work to accept yourself, then I think that's why you cannot be open and honest with other people.
Yeah. And I think, like, fundamentally, there isn't anything wrong with the DL culture. I think what we're talking about that sort of can spiral is the negative effects of not being honest. You know, we all operate at a different time. We all, you know, we're figuring things out at our own pace, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to openly have a conversation or put yourself forth in a certain way because you're still figuring it out, versus you're experimenting at almost the same.
With RC Willie's low price guarantee, why shop anywhere else? RC Willie, your home, your way.
Other people because you're not being honest. Like, you're using people almost as a toy to figure it out. And, you know, instead of just being honest, it could be, even if it's just with that one person that you're having the experience with, say, hey, this is where I'm at. Like, I really don't know. I'm still figuring this out. Because me now in my early 30s, I was going to say 20s, Jesus Christ. In my early 30s, if I had somebody who was DL, you know, trying to date or approach me, I would respectfully decline. I'm at a point in my life where I think it gets a little murky, and there are certain battles that come with dating somebody who's DL, even if they are being honest and things like that. It's just a battle that I already have dealt with once, and I wish you all the best. And if you need a listening ear, I'm here for you. But romantically, I just can't do it. I'm very affectionate. I like to go on vacation together. I like to hold hands. I like to kiss. I like to hug. I like to introduce you to my friends and family. You know, and that wouldn't be able to happen. Just those little basic things. So I couldn't do it. But again, if the person is being honest, I think fundamentally there isn't anything wrong with it. It's just the ripple effects of somebody who's confused and not being honest with the same.
So let's dive into that, because, and again, I'm speaking from personal experience. So we're both speaking from personal experience. So for me, the downside, because I do think that I want to have some grace. I want to have some grace towards people who are on the down low. But being the person that was on the other side, it was very detrimental for me, my mental health, my self-esteem, dealing with this and being stuck in a bubble. I couldn't tell what was the truth, what was a lie. The deceptions was just like, the deception is like the tippity top of, you know, the chaos that it is to be with someone else. And I think initially, had he told me, I don't think I would have broken it off with him, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Had he told me in the beginning, because honestly, I like everything he showed me he was, and I like him enough. This is the battle I'm having because I think I'm a part of the LGBT community, and I'm bisexual myself. I would have definitely extended that grace to him and allowed him to, like, you know, explore, because I could have totally been congratulations. If we didn't end up being together, I would have totally been on your side to, like, help you figure it out, because I'm a human being at the end of the day, and I've struggled myself, so I completely relate and I understand. The thing it was, and this is like the downside, I want to speak to it, is pretending to be something and someone you're not to get someone, and then manipulating them whenever they bring up something is wrong, you put it back on them. Like, I'm behaving this way because of you. Because you are not being the way I want. You're not being as submissive as I want. You're not being because you're doing that, I'm doing this. And, like, little things, like, little things, like, you're picking fights. Picking fights from nothing, just to be able to be like, I'm getting dressed, I'm leaving the house, so you can't question where I'm going, and you can't question who I'm with, you know, and then saying things like, I can't have guy friends, like, you make a fuss about me having guy friends, literally to the point where I didn't have no friends, like, I pushed away all the friends I had in Houston, you know, I had a lot of girlfriends in Houston, I was not seeing anybody, and he was like, well, you wouldn't want me to have girlfriends, right? But the whole time, it's like, you like that? You have male friends, and yeah, I'm sure y'all have a great time. But at the moment, I didn't realize it, but it's like, he was twisting and like, manipulating me in so many ways. I'm reading you guys' comments, so I'm reading and listening at the same time. I couldn't really question him. I felt like a bad girlfriend if I did. You know, I felt like I was being just like, nagging. If I did, like, it was just like, it was so horrible that I was questioning myself all the time. And then I was like, okay, like, I've been with men before and I've never felt like this. I think I remember having this conversation with you where I was like, I've never felt like I've been treated like this. Like, this is different. Something is off. And then it came to the point where he brought home an STD. That's the other part that people don't talk about, right? Yeah, that's the deep one. And so these people who step out and who live dishonest lives that put your life at risk, it's not a game. And when you're in it, it's very scary. It's very scary. And
Okay, so I guess my phone died. I'm bringing Miss Lawson up, I believe. If you're still here.
Don't be bringing me up because your phone died.
Well, I'm doing stuff too in my personal life, so I'm trying to.
Oh, you can't do anything.
Girl, don't come up here trolling me.
If I can't do anything, you can't do anything.
Nuh-uh. I do what the fuck I want a motherfucker do.
So,
in that order.
I want to hear the rest of that because that's the part I did. I heard, you know, bits and pieces or whatever. So he brought home something. So she said that if he would have told her that she would have been okay.
Basically.
Whoa.
Then why was you doing all this investigating for if it was just that easy?
You would have been okay?
Yeah, she would have been okay. She was okay with it from the beginning. She knew he was gay the whole time, girl. She ain't pulling the wool over nobody's eyes. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh. That's how you feel.
Yes.
So.
Trying to slick a can of oil.
That's kind of like. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, I couldn't hear you. You started cutting out.
Hold on. Let me get close to the phone. When she
Not.
let the, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
When she let the phone thing go, I would have been like, let me see. I would have seen what was on that phone.
Mm-hmm. He didn't have a password to his phone, his cameras. He was like, Ellie, what do you want the password to the cameras for? Yeah, he probably got all the trannies he invited over, banged them all on camera and shit, got it saved on his phone. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I kind of feel like if she would have been okay with it, why are you extra mad?
Right. It ain't making no motherfucking sense.
Cause I mean, if you and she wouldn't have been okay, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing, but saying that you would have been okay, I don't know. I guess she said, well, it's betraying to be somebody that you not.
But girl, you knew that though. You knew that's what he was doing from the beginning. So your point, we're still trying to figure out her point in all this.
No.
Huh?
He's trying to she's saying she ain't know.
But you know she knew because Bodak told her. Bodak told everybody. But people told me. If they told me, they told you, bitch. You was with the nigga. They was telling you before we even had the facts. So now we have the receipts. And Anisha said that she said that he was like, oh, sometimes when you're on Twitter, it likes stuff for you.
The hell?
It follows people. I don't know why I was following Riri the Houston bottom.
Oh no, I would have got off then. Hell no.
I just so happy. Right. If you straight, like, God damn, they got me following all these gay porn stars and shit. Got me beating off the gay porn. What the fuck going on? I gotta get the fuck off Twitter, child.
For real, Twitter ain't for me. Ooh.
Right. I'm over here beating off the gay porn and shit.
Stupid.
Twitter done turned me the fuck out. I don't want Twitter no more. If he was straight.
No more Twitter. I ain't been on.
She said the Snapchat was where it goes down. That's the real tea. That's Snapchat.
What?
That's what Ellie said. That's why he wanted to go on his mama Snapchat all them years ago and see who was up in her DMs. He trying to keep up with Beloved. Like, let me see who up in my mama DMs.
What?
That's the only reason why he wanted to go through her DMs to see if he could see a famous person or he was, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, let me see a Chris Brown in my mama DMs. Girl, he told Ellie he was. No, but he even told Ellie one time he said, I mean, I feel like we can give each other a one cheap pass. Like he was like, if it's Chris Brown, he was like, would you use your pass for Chris Brown or some shit like that? And she was like, no. He was like, you wouldn't cheat with Chris Brown. Like I'm like, girl, and she said no, Dalvin. Like, what the fuck is you trying to say? Chris Brown is undeniably sexy. Like, what, you be gay for him one time? Like. What is you?
No means no.
No means no, motherfucker. If she don't want Chris, if she wouldn't cheat for Chris Brown, then that means she wouldn't cheat for nobody.
Her cup of tea.
He ain't her motherfucking cup of tea, girl. Do you know Chris Brown's track record? Oh, it's similar like yours. You like the punch. Well, maybe you need to motherfucking go cheat with Chris Brown. And that's why he was up on his mama. That's why he was up in his mama DMs trying to see who was talking to her. He was trying to get that tea, honey.
Merry Christmas.
Merry motherfucking Christmas. How you doing? How you doing? That's what Ellie said.
That's why he said he finna have to get him a new page. What?
Yeah, he was trying to get him a new page. He said it's gonna be about guns. we supposed to be scared. That's That's him letting us know.
Oh,
We supposed to be scared. Dalvin ain't playing with us no more.
I can't believe.
I can't believe this shit either, girl. And then motherfucking Tory Lanez got found guilty, girl. He going to jail.
That's the boyfriend, right?
Tory Lanez?
Yeah.
I don't know who the boyfriend. He's an artist.
That's the Megan Stallion thing.
Yeah, he going to jail, baby. Huh?
That wasn't her boyfriend?
No. They was fucking.
Oh.
Okay, is this everything I need? Minaj, how the fuck you get stuck somewhere, girl? You doing too fucking much. You better use your paws to open the shit up. Wherever the fuck you at. Yeah, that's exactly what she did. Trying to be extra. I was like,
Y'all got what? Y'all done. Woo.
who is y'all?
Everybody. I came home to all this.
Early on the internet showing out.
What made her when I told her?
Girl, you breaking up. You said what?
I think it was when I told her sister. That's why.
Girls, no, I'm not. I don't think nothing. I think everything I already said. I think that lady already knew that man was gay. Everybody knew that man was gay.
And why you think she like just now like say something? You think
Cause it's Christmas. She gotta give it. Girl, she just.
Cause it's Christmas.
Yeah, she on some revenge type shit. She is not playing with us.
She said, "Hang on the mistletoe."
Right. That's what type of time Ellie is on.
I'm gonna get to know you better.
Let me call this motherfucking Uber.
Well, I feel like if you know that that's what you got going on in your life, and you not being honest, that's those are the consequences.
They heard my dog bark. Now they want to bark. Minaj, stop.
You know what I'm saying? If you being dishonest, those are the consequences sometimes. So I don't look at it like, oh, she out. That's why she said she should have just said something off top. Like time it happened, she should have said something because she hurt by it. Because whatever reason she claimed to be hurt, I don't know. But I'm just saying, I just wonder why she decided like months later to just have a subject about it or whatever. I mean, maybe it still hurt her. I don't know. Maybe she looked back at videos and just feel ashamed of how low she went for him. You know what I'm saying? She might feel like, I done talked to I ain't calling him no straggler, but I done talked to a straggler before and I look back and be like, damn, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying it about him, but she probably like, damn, I went there and I done been with, other people that have been on a whole nother level, you know what I'm saying? And gave me much respect, so she probably heard about that part of it. But I think women we look at signs. I don't give a damn.
Right, you know
Nobody
what
was
time
in
it
love
is.
when nobody in love.
Right.
So you gonna see some signs.
They wasn't even in love, and the fact that she said she was in love with him, like, girl, what was you in love with? The way he ate that damn food. You was in love with his tongue ring. What part?
Maybe he was treating her well. You know what I'm saying? Like,
was she in love with the money? Like, girl, we want to know.
Maybe he treated her. He said he allowed her to like fall back, and she felt secure. At the beginning or whatever. So sometimes dudes do that. They do it at the beginning, and then they show you their ass.
Well,
like, oh, I got you now. Now I don't give a damn.
Apparently, he showed her ass. It had a dick in it,
or a balloon with a knot tied in it or something.
Girl.
just saying, like, sometimes they be like that, like, oh, okay, I got her now.
Them booty hoes be loose as hell.
Now give a damn,
Uh-huh.
Like, hold up, motherfucker, I'm bad. You must don't know who you fucking with. I'm the baddest bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is supposed to be. They ain't like they don't know who you are. They don't. You don't even know. You don't know me. Clearly, you don't know me. That's why she went out got some doctors, went all over to a whole nother world and shit.
She was on her way to Dr. Sebi because she thought she had that backpack.
You know what?
She was searching for Dr. Sebi. She said, that man gave me something. She's spiritual, so she said she likes to heal naturally. So when she said she was healing, she was talking about that vagina. Ellie so talking about she was healing that vagina, y'all. When she was doing all that healing. That's why it took her so long to tell us what happened, because the vagina was still under repair.
You know what?
Word on the curb. She was still. Let me see. My dog is so extra. Ooh. Can you hear me, Miss Lawson?
What you say?
I was just making sure that my phone wasn't tripping.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy, man.
And the person who wanted to say so much, oh, he not like that, and I don't think he like that, y'all. All the people. Now they over there talking about that gay boy, that crazy gay boy Bodaki.
That crazy boy.
Yeah, that Bodaki, crazy ass boy Bodaki. He was right the whole time. And we all exiled him because we was all secretly homophobic. We never liked that man because he was gay. Why you think we pretended that Zaddy Chunk was so motherfucking straight? Because we would have wished that on our worst enemy. Gay? Hell no. Oh shit. Oh my God.
Ellie said, I wonder what she was drinking on.
She was drinking on that revenge. Ellie Dalvin finna drop these.
Look, but she told her sister said, he did what? Oh no, fuck that shit. We finna let everybody know.
Dalvin finna he finna leak her sex tape. All of a sudden, we gonna see Ellie getting gangbanged.
Well, hey, it might be.
This ain't, like Dalvin said, it ain't over to the fat nigga scene.
Oh, I don't even think he gonna say nothing.
Girl.
You do?
Yeah, because he came out with talking about he was in a dark place and shit.
Oh, no, he was just playing.
Now he gotta redeem himself.
I don't think he gonna say nothing.
That's because you slow.
I mean, I'm slow a little bit, but I mean, his mom be telling him not to say nothing, so he might not say nothing.
Girl, everybody said something last time. They almost got into it.
But that was on, but she didn't put him in it.
But I'm saying everybody has something to say last time when she gaslit us and made it seem like she was going to say something.
Oh, you talking about her? Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about Q.
What the fuck would I be talking about Q?
Because I was thinking about when you said everybody said something, how they all got together and they all talked about when she outed them.
No, I'm saying last time Ellie was on this type of time and we all expected her to say a thing. Everybody talked about it. Darius talked about it. His mama talked about it. Everybody talked about it.
So you think they're gonna come back and say something now after?
Why wouldn't they? This is gonna be the main topic, girl.
What you think they're gonna say?
I don't know. You done made me break down the whole scenario. I mean, you made me prove the point of why I feel like they was gonna say something. At this point, I don't know what they could say anything at this point.
That's why I don't think they're gonna say nothing.
And that's what you entitled to your opinion, baby.
We gonna see, ain't we?
Girl, just like people didn't think he was gay. Same thing. You gonna see. You're gonna see. We already know what time it is.
No, I'm saying as far as who say what after all of that, you know?
We definitely gonna see what they got to say.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is.
All that he say, she say, bitch, I'm over all that. It is what it motherfucking is, bitch. Bodak Ben told y'all. Bodak said it first. Hashtag.
Wow. She didn't even mind sharing that. Like, that's humiliating. She said he had a whole phone out. Like,
She said that her son takes dick. I mean, he bends over. She said that he bends over, girl. She said everything.
How did she know that part?
I don't know. She said she got receipts and stuff. She clearly ain't revealed the receipts.
Oh, I don't give a damn.
She sure the fuck don't. She never did. She was waiting for this moment.
She said one thing you can't fight it.
Oh shit. Ah, it's so cold. She said what? Oh, it's cold.
Ain't gonna lie.
Your phone breaking up, girl.
She said
I can't hear you. Is my audio messed up? Hi. Yeah, I can.
My cable company coming tomorrow. It might be mine.
Lord Jesus. The other shot right there. Thank you so much. Girl, all this stuff. I feel like Santa Claus, like all these bags and stuff.
Oh.
You said, oh.
Yeah. Y'all finna go wrap gifts.
We is finna go wrap gifts. And my husband act like I'm late to the gift wrapping. And I'm like, girl, it's not even Christmas yet. Like, I hate when people do stuff on the holidays and they be having this like scheduled plan for how they want to do stuff. Not one more thing or two. Lord Jesus. And then she blocked me too because she's upset. So now when I get to her house, I gotta when I get to her house, I can't text her and be like, hey, I'm outside, blah, 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 blah.
So what you have to do?
I'm finna go get my dog. She's in a carrier. So, you said what?
What you gonna have to do, through a rock at the window?
Girl, that's what I'm saying. Like, girl, you do too fucking much. It's annoying. Like, I see why Dalvin had to get rid of Ellie. I was getting on his last fucking nerve. Like, girl, you still acting like bitch, you being saw grinder on my motherfucking phone. Like, why the fuck is you dragging this shit out at this point?
Wow.
Oh, my key is somewhere to be found. And it's cold. I'll take that. Play with the kitty.
I
Jesus.
see you had all them people in your chat and stuff.
Yeah, you was being shady. You're a hater.
Why I was being shady?
You use a hater. It's okay.
I was the first one that put rainbows.
But you put stuff before the rainbow because you're a hater.
No, I put rainbows, and when you didn't acknowledge them, I put roaches.
Nah.
Yeah,
Why do you have roaches?
because you put them in mine.
Where the fuck is mine? I was not ready for all this.
So I'm waiting on you.
Well, yeah, the Uber, but I'm looking for my key. But if I can, I don't know. Oh, I found it. There it goes. The fuck? Lord Jesus, help me. My life is just a revolving door. Minaj, come on. Get in your carrier. Come on, get in. Get in here. Go. That man probably like, bitch, where is you? Oh, he driving. No, I gotta come. Minaj, don't do too much, girl. Oh, that's probably where they at. Oh, well. Oh, no, that wasn't him driving. My earphones is like hot in my pillow.
You got a lot going on.
I do. But I knew that you'll help me get through it. Lord Jesus. You're my knight in shining armor. Okay, I'm ready.
You got everything.
I got mostly everything. I have to come back for some things, but
You do?
girl, you doing too much now.
You gotta come back for stuff?
Okay, you being shady. It's okay.
No, I'm talking about like all the way back home.
It's okay.
Damn.
If you was checking in with me, you would know what's going on. But you rather elaborate on it while I'm on live and be
Story.
shady.
Like if you respond back, I'll know what.
When I shut up. So, anyways, let's.
What? About that.
No, you know help. You don't even talk on the live.
There you go. Oh. Come on, for real? That's something new?
Okay, they said shh. Stop. No. That's why you don't go nowhere. That's why you be at the house. They are good. This is going to be a thing. Hey, Nana.
Hey, Nana.
Bye, Miss Lawson.
Look at you.
Tell it, Ellie. Ellie is only. Okay, read all that. Ain't no way. Exactly. She knew they said they've been together for a while. She had to know. Exactly. You know how, both of Belove's boys are gay. My husband and I always said that. Exactly. He's way too prideful too. He is, but you never know. He said that he wants to taste Lee Carson meat on camera, his taco meat. So you never know what he'll say online. Yes, Miss Awesome Q outed somebody. Ooh, Q. What is that? Okay, what was that about? Period. Hashtag Bodak said it first. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm finna go. I'm glad we had a good live. Make sure you guys share, like the video, subscribe if you're not subscribed. This video will do good. I want you guys to do it better. I want it to do better than good. So make sure that you guys share this video. Hashtag Bodak said it first. And rainbows all down the comments. And on anybody live that's talking about some shit I already spoke on. And this chapter is closed. It was a long chapter. And it is what it is. The chapter is over, thank God. Next we will be talking about Tory Lanez being guilty. Which is so sad and unfortunate. Uber driver, do you know anything about the Tory Lanez and Megan case? Not a clue, man. Not a clue. Well, Minaj, stop. No. I'm glad to know you can sing. Shh. Yeah, Reggie, it's okay. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. We're gonna go see your cousins and the kitty and the baby. No worries. I forget I can't talk to my dog like a ghetto black mama. I gotta let her know it's okay. She's really not used to riding in cars. But anyways, Merry Christmas to you guys too, and all your guys' families. Unfortunately, this is a very strange gift that Ellie sent Dalvin's way. Hopefully, he does a coming out video, or he has to address the situation because it's time to address it. You can't be saying you want to taste Lee Carson's taco meat on camera and talking about pause. And it's funny how she dropped the video right after he said that, like, girl, guys do stuff in y'all face all the time and y'all act like so oblivious. What I'm going to go do is watch Anisha's reaction because I just think the shit is funny. And I'll talk to you guys later. And definitely, if you guys find out any more tea or any news, hit me up on Instagram at Bodak Rainbows. Like, somebody hit me up about this story, and I definitely will give my opinion on it. I'm going to start doing more short clips instead of live, so stay tuned. Love you guys. Hashtag Bodak said it first.